is fucking Jay. Yeah, I will do.
Skills to use, who knows, but my main business right now is just trying to stay alive, you know?
Yeah, you and the rest of them.
Yeah, it's a little rough out there. This is,
It can be, yeah.
not exactly the corporate retreat I was intending on.
Oh, well, hope everybody's doing okay.
Yeah, it's probably a really shitty corporate retreat.
Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Who's fixing stuff? Oh, Rosco is. Rosco will let you in just a moment once he's done sewing up his jacket. I don't know the code, so.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Yeah, you're good. You're very safe in the airlock, so. And we're gonna be coming out anyway. We can let you in.
I can give you some things I found on my journey up here. Gosh, I'm a little nervous talking to other people and that probably aren't going to shoot me in the face right when I see them.
No. Definitely don't want to. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Mackenzie?
Nice to meet you, Mackenzie.
Yeah, you guys too. Here's a...
Oh, like your pants. Those are nice.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, my shirt's not so nice right now, but...
That's okay. We'll get you fixed up.
Well, I don't know if you want to keep that shirt, but you can use this.
Okay. Is this a rare delicacy, or is this safe to kind of use?
Oh, you can use it. They can be rare sometimes, but we found a bunch yesterday.
Yeah,
Nice.
and we'll probably find some more today. And Rosco needs new pants anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Well, nice to meet you guys. I heard about you, but You said you're Rosco and Delilah, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's us.
Oh yeah, it's like a little fur coat. Fancy smanchy.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Let me go through what I ended up with in my run to the north.
What's up, Cog? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're
Here's this
well.
back.
Oh. Thank you.
Thanks. See how much nicer my shirt is now?
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah. No more holes.
Yeah, holes are bad. You don't want holes in your clothes.
Oh, I need to collect myself.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You can come in this little corner right here, and you'll be safe there. Just make sure you duck down a little bit.
Yeah, we're still, security's still a work in progress.
Right.
You're...
Well, let's see. What can I have a few random odds and ends that might be helpful. I don't know where you want them. Here's an example of an odd.
Oh. Yeah, we're not
Came
very,
across a
not very organized yet.
helicopter crash on my way over here.
Oh.
No, we're fucking very unorganized right now. It's really bad.
It's okay. We need to do some trade runs and get rid of some of this stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had on my way here,
Oh.
stopped at the Overlook and met some of the gosh, what do they call
Wait.
themselves? The providers at the Overlook.
You went to the Overlook? I've never been over there. I heard about them though.
Yeah,
Were they? Yeah, they were nice.
yeah, they gosh, I probably
Where-
got some of these clothes from there. I don't remember which ones. Probably got my
Where
hat
are
from there at
they-
the very least.
Where are they located?
They're just south of Staroy. They're in the Staroy
Staroy.
neutral zone, as they called it.
Oh, right.
Steroid neutral zone. Yeah.
Wonder how
Most
neutral they
weapons
keep it.
holster there. It's supposed to be a friendly area. But my first trip through there was a crackhead that he did one of these where I'm just fishing and trying to cook my fish, and he gave me one of these.
Oh,
Oh, how rude.
that's terrible.
Yeah. So on my
Happens.
second trip through Staroy, allegedly neutral zone, I had a lot better experience. I met Tristan at the pond, and they gave me some fish and some food and a knife, and they took me up to the Overlook on the hill just above Staroy, and they gave me clothes, and they gave me this, and
Nice.
yeah, it was a lot more friendly start to my journey.
You want this? So you have a little setup?
Oh, nice. Yeah,
We
absolutely.
might have a... Yeah, we have a spare
Yeah, we might.
canister as well. It's not very full, but
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it'll get you going at least. And I figured
Nice.
you're gonna be staying here with us, I assumed, or
Hey, if
Did
you
I
got-
not
if you
assume
got
that?
room. You got room,
Okay.
absolutely.
We do.
yeah, we need
help.
we need a lot of help. So if
I
you're
don't know if Mac will ever come back around, but it'd be good to see him, you know?
Sure he
well, if
will.
we see him, yeah, it'll be okay.
Alright.
Maybe we can be on the lookout for him. Are you looking for him?
Let's
Or are
do
you
it.
guys not really talking?
Well, I haven't seen him in a while. But it's not that we're not talking, you know? Just haven't seen him in a
Right,
while.
right. Is he lost? Do we need to be on the lookout for him?
Oh, who knows? I'm sure he'll turn up.
Okay. I want to make sure we're not looking for, you know, a person. So keep
Let's see.
From it,
As far as
Mac,
other
or-
things that I could
I think we have a Mac.
offer, maybe this will probably be helpful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're
Not for
holding
me,
it so tight.
because, you know... Yeah, short arms.
Happen.
That's okay. Yeah. Oh, we have two in here. That's good. It's
Won't help me much
between
since,
two
you know,
guns.
it
Well,
won't, it won't clean this.
No, but we'll get you a gun. We'll be alright. So, I guess some things that maybe we should go over? Some
Yeah,
ground
please,
rules?
introduce me to your organization here.
Well, we're the host, and we try to be friendly when we need to be, and not friendly when we don't need to be, I think. Roscoe, is that right? Do you think you agree with that or no?
I agree with that.
Okay.
Nice.
So we have a lot of friends that are up the hill this way. In Starry Yar is the
Okay.
town. They go by the brokers. They have double armbands that are like a lilac color. Those
That
are
sounds
our
pretty.
friends. Yeah, they are. It's a really nice color, actually. Those are our friends, and we can introduce you to them. There's quite a few bases in that area. We do a lot of good, fair, clean business with the House of Hope. We try and deliver food to them every week, at least once a week.
Try. Sometimes it's not easy. So far, it's really just Delilah and I. So,
Yeah.
and if we ever get sent to the hospital on the coast, then puts us back quite a bit. So.
Okay. Where's House of Hope?
House of Hope is in Sferengino. It's at the weird... Oh yeah, he can show you. There you go.
You can see kind of north central. So you can see the big purple
Oh, I see
Odyssey.
it.
Yeah, and then the House of Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're friendly there too.
Yeah, they're very friendly. They have an open courtyard area and they have a lot of like shelters like this where people can kind of pick through, and the idea is you take something, you leave something.
Okay.
And they've helped us a lot trying to get started, and we figured we'd reinvest in them and try to keep people fed, and they provide us with some hunting materials like feathers and bolts and sometimes some rifle ammo, whatever they can manage. We don't ask for much since they're a very charitable organization.
Right.
But yeah, just reinvesting in them we think is good for not just us but everybody.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds similar to the Overlook that I visited. Very nice people.
Yeah.
Good. Maybe we can visit the Overlook.
Yeah, we probably should at some point.
What else? We're gonna be making these purple pink-ish pink?
It's like a
Fuchsia?
hot pink. I don't know.
Hot pink
Yeah, it looks pretty pink to me.
armbands for the people of the host.
Okay.
And they will know in due time who that is us. Hello?
How many visitors today?
I'm here.
Hello?
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 1 second, sorry. Hello?
My name is Vigo, but call me Tors. A distant relative of Imi Dovchenko. Maybe
Oh.
a pigeon.
Oh.
Who's living out somewhere around here.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys are the
We haven't seen
Yeah,
Dimmy
yeah,
in a
yeah.
while.
yeah.
Okay. You said your name is Tors?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I mean, Dimmy sent you a pigeon. What did he tell you? What made you come all this way?
Told me it was safer out here than where we had come from. And, come check it out.
Okay. Did he tell you what we're about, who we are?
Not precisely, but I'm reading this. I can get behind that.
Okay. Do you hunt? Do you... What? You know what, let me just let you in. We're already kind of doing a sort of an interview here with
Yeah,
Mackenzie, so...
We're doing an orientation.
Yeah, we might as well stack it up, okay? Sorry, Mackenzie, we'll just be 1 second.
No problem. You guys are popular, huh?
Well,
Oh, I didn't know this popular. I trust you don't have any weapons out?
Nope, not at all.
Right. You coming? Hi.
Howdy.
what was your name again? I'm so sorry.
I'm Vigo, but everyone calls me Tors.
Vigo. Vigo. Vigo Tours.
Alright.
You too.
Cool. I'm Delilah.
Hi, I'm Rosco.
I'm Mackenzie.
Alright, well, okay. I don't remember where we were with Mackenzie. But that's okay.
I may as well just start over, I guess.
Yeah.
If I remember right, she said, you're friendly, except when you need to not be.
Yeah, we try to be friendly for sure. I mean, just going around robbing and shooting and gunslinging isn't necessarily good for business.
That's
You
true.
know, we're hunters, so we like to keep as low profile as we can, you know, like we're on the hunt. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you have to do. Last time we saw Dimmy, we were in Sinistock looking to trade at the local traders, and they weren't home, so we went to loot the town nearby, and a group attacked us, so we had to, you know, try to defend ourselves.
Oh, wow.
But, you know, if in that situation, obviously we do what we have to do, but we try to be friendly. We try to approach situations with a lot more caution as well now. A lot of times Delilah might approach and I might, you know, sit back and watch and, you know, get an angle with a rifle or something and just be cautious until she gives me the signal. It's something,
Okay.
you know, we've worked on and it seems to work.
What's the signal?
Well, we just,
But we don't tell the signal yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Not yet, but you might see it, you know, like you might see it today
yeah.
if
that
you
makes-
adventure out with us. Yeah.
Understood.
So yeah, I don't know. Right now we're very small. We're still up, you know, trying to start something up. You can see we don't even have a fully completed base. Kind of lots of random odds and ends in the tents and storage areas, and we're just getting going. We have one deal, like we said, with House of Hope, which is, if you haven't met them tours, they're a kind of like a sanctuary, open courtyard with tents that are free to take from, as long, you know, the idea is take something, leave something. And they're good people. They helped us a lot when we were trying to get started. So once we got up and running, we approached them with the idea of, you know, we'll give you food to feed the people that come through and for yourselves. And, you know, in return, all we asked for is some stuff to make bolts or some of those industry made bolts or, you know, hunting rifle ammo, stuff like that, just to keep us going and to keep them going. It's kind of more of a mutual beneficiary type situation. But yeah, we're looking to find more deals like that. So hunting, trading is our business. Leather work, as you can see here. We do try to do a lot of tanning and crafting of leather items. It's advertised. If people want it, they can ask us, and we'd make it for them. We don't get a lot of requests, to be honest. It's mostly food deals, but you know, depending on your skill sets and how much we can maybe end up trusting you, we can find you other jobs as well.
Okay.
Lots to be done for sure.
I just want to make something else extremely clear to anybody new that comes in is you probably will
What's up,
get
sober?
sent to the hospital. We're dangerous. We're not that dangerous, but we're dangerous enough to where it might happen. And we just want to make sure that you guys understand that it's gonna happen, and you'll be okay. Like in the long run, you'll be all right. You know, they have really good doctors down there, and they'll fix you up. So just want to make sure that you know, though it might be a long run, we can always meet you halfway if need be. You just send us a pigeon, and we'll help you out.
We also have,
Okay.
you know, connections. Like the House of Hope, for example, is a good halfway point for, you know, if you end up waking up in the hospitals in the northeastern coast, especially, it's a really good stopping point to maybe find some better gear and equipment and some food, whatnot, and then make your way home. That's, you know, kind of also the idea. It's make connections in our area to make it easier to get home, stuff like that. But yeah, obviously, I'm sure you've been out there a while. It's dangerous, and not everybody's nice. We try to be, you know, difference makers, and we try to make friends with people of the like minds. But you know, there's not always going to be peace and happiness. It's just not the way of the world anymore.
Right.
Yeah, there's lots of bad people out
Sad
there.
but true.
And crackheads too. They're the worst.
Oh yeah, there's a
There's
lot of
like an
crackheads.
epidemic almost.
Yes, yes. The drug
Where
is
do you
on the
think they're getting
rise.
the crack?
Who knows?
I don't know. Maybe the clowns. Who knows?
Oh,
Probably. Yeah, well, with that being said,
Uh.
that's kind of what we are. Oh, I mean, I'll kind of explain the host as well. The host just simply stands for Hunters of Starry Yar or Hunters of Simple Trade, whatever floats your boat. We've kind of gone by both, because we're not necessarily in Starry Yar anymore, but, you know, both work. So if anyone ever asks you the host, what's that mean? Well, there you go.
hunters of stuff and things.
That works too. As long as they get
That
the
works
idea.
too.
You know, we're hunters. That's kind of all we stick by. So, whatever you think of as a hunter, we hunt animals, we track animals, we do leather work, we fish.
Track people. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well,
Ooh,
you know.
people are animals in a way.
Yeah. Well, that's us. Maybe we can get a small introduction from both of you and get a better understanding of who you are, what made you come here, and what skills you offer. We can start with Mackenzie, because Mackenzie was here first.
Okay. Well, Mackenzie, I am Mac's twin sister. Mac, from what I understand, is part of the host at some point. And then he told me about this place. So I figured I would head my way up here. I had a really hard time on the coast. I originally, if you want to hear some background before we get to my journey here, I actually worked in HR. I was a corporate person. So on this place
What's up, troll? Jess, hello.
has been rough. I've been struggling. So when my brother told me about the host, I was like, that sounds like some people that would be of use to me and who I could be of use to as well. So I made the journey up here. It was really rough. I'm sure Tor's had a rough journey too. I mean, you did too, obviously. You've been to the hospital before, it sounds like, so you know, It's rough for
Yeah.
everybody. I shouldn't complain too
It
much,
is.
but
Hi, Mags. Hello.
It's
that's
pretty
kind
rough.
of how I ended up here.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Um,
Well, we have somebody who works in HR, so maybe they can keep things organized.
yeah.
Yeah, if you need me to settle any disputes, just bring me.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
help.
That works too.
That's good to know. What about you, Torse?
I'm mostly, I don't have too many. I've been hunting, I've been fishing, but I'm mostly a hiker, I suppose. But this whole, before the apocalypse hit, I was trying to hike across Europe for my,
Oh.
celebrate graduating college, but
Oh.
that all went to shit.
Yeah. Bad
Yeah, it
timing,
did.
huh?
Yes, I've just been making my way east now, I suppose, so
Alright.
figure I'll settle down by the coast. Well, not on the coast, but around here.
Hmm. Okay. Alright. Well,
Alright.
what do both of you see yourselves, helping us do? I know you said you hike, you fish, hunt, and Mackenzie, you know, as an HR background, and might be able to settle disputes. But you know, what do you think we could do? We could give you to maybe earn our trust a little bit, show you're willing to help us out. Yeah.
Consistency as well.
I'm no crack shot, but if you need someone, an extra pair of hands, extra gun, I can definitely back you up there, but
Okay.
other than that, I'm mostly just a fisherman, I guess.
All right. That's good. We do have a nice healthy pond right downhill. And a little tent set up, and we do have some decent fishing equipment. So, you know, we always need a stockpile of fish. We have a tent outside, I don't know if you saw, but we like to try and keep like a little donation box and keep some food in it. So that's good, you know. Stuff for I'm very hungry right now, so maybe we might need to go do some fishing. You know, maybe a little team bonding.
Yeah, I love team bonding.
Yeah. But that's good. That's good to know. What about you, Enzi?
Well, this survival stuff is a little bit hard for me, you know, being corporate girly. But I'm a fast learner. I
What's
always
up,
put that on
Blaze?
all my resumes. That
Appreciate
works
you,
every
man.
time. So I'm a fast learner, and if you teach me how to fish, I've done a little bit. You know, I've got this guy.
Nice.
I made this all by myself, believe it or not.
Nice.
That's kind of what got me here. The guys at the Overlook taught me how to do this and gave me some worms.
Well, that's a
So,
start.
you know, I can, yeah, it's a good start, but, you know, teach me how to do something and I will be able to do it for you.
Okay. I think we have a very, very nice fishing rod that we actually found that you guys could use if you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe that can be their first task. Sounds like someone's hungry, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can...
Or maybe that's my stomach, I can't tell. Oh, and we
everyone's...
got a little thunderstorm going on.
Nice little storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can show you the pond and where we get our fish, and
Yeah.
maybe that'll be their first task.
Yeah, we can
Sure.
get some fish while we get ready for our little... We're probably going to have a scavenging run that we'd probably like to have you guys come on. Can maybe do some of our regular routes and show them
Our
around.
regular route, yep.
Yeah, show them around a bit. Maybe our east route, go through Starry and show them where everyone lives and maybe introduce them.
Yep.
And then we'll work our way east to House of Hope. Maybe we'll get lucky and hear a deer or something.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be good. All right. Does that sound good?
Yeah,
Sounds
I
great.
haven't
Can
found
I,
my way up here. I've got some stuff I could give.
Here, torch.
can we-
I'm gonna give you each.
Whoa.
Can't be hunters without a rifle, so like I said, it
That's
is
something, right?
it's dangerous. There's this. Let me fetch you a couple rounds as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
any bullets you guys find, just pick them up. It doesn't even matter what kind it is at this point. Any guns you guys find, pick them up. It doesn't matter what kind they are.
But,
And then we try and leave here with empty pockets and come back with full ones.
Okay, I should
Yeah.
probably empty my pockets now.
What is that you got there? Oh, Roscoe's gonna be happy to see that.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
a little
it's
dinged up, but
it's okay. Mine's the same, but that's good. We do have a spare. We can leave it on the spare.
Yep.
Yeah, we also do a lot of trading with a trading company called the ORCC in Cinestock. They're good people. We have a pretty good rapport with them, so a lot of stuff we stockpile and try to make runs to them. We do kind of owe them right now. They were very kind and gave us
We do.
our a 4-dial lock.
Oh, nice.
Which is missing.
No, I have it. It's okay.
Okay. Can I get your pictures, please, so I can put them in the ledger?
Sure.
So here.
Just maybe up against
you.
this wall whenever you get a chance.
And here, one more. I gave you both the same amount of ammo. 6 rounds and a hunting rifle.
Alright, look up.
Oh,
There
thank
we-
you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
We go. One
the
second, actually.
providers at the Overlook told me about the ORCC.
Yeah, they
I'm sorry to interrupt.
yeah. Oh, it's okay,
Roscoe, I
Lyle.
need you to do it, actually.
Why? You're the photographer.
Because I know, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with pushing the button down, and you're stronger than me.
Oh.
Oh wow, tough button.
Yeah, it got dinged up.
Say host.
oh,
Okay, thank you.
I love picture day.
Yeah, picture
Mackenzie,
day. You look
you're-
good for picture day. You're matching and everything.
Yeah.
Right? Got the
Yeah.
colors going.
Go right up
I
again.
might take this off.
Yeah, it's your turn. Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want with your hair.
Whatever
if
you
need to.
whatever you want to. Yeah, that's.
I want to look good.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, and say host. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
What's so funny?
Huh?
Do I look ridiculous?
No,
Do I
not
look stupid?
no, not at all. No. Of course not.
Alright.
There's your camera back, Delilah.
Thank you, Roscoe.
Hi, Mick. Blaze, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming in.
She looks like she's gonna fucking murder you.
I know. Okay. I know it's raining, and it doesn't sound very appealing to go outside, but it's actually a good time to go fishing. So, they tend to bite a little more when it rains.
Oh, nice. Okay, let me empty my pockets.
Yeah.
Do I just put
Yeah.
stuff wherever?
Yeah, for right
for
now,
now.
just wherever you can.
We do have one
it's
of our.
messy in here, but
Yeah, Scrub likes to organize. He's one of our other. Sorry, I forgot to. You guys are now officially onboarded as hit men and women. Hit meaning hunter in training.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna make me kill someone.
No. We try not
no.
to. But at the same time, if we have to, we have to.
How?
Oh, very
I'll
nice.
just keep them here.
Yeah. Very nice. That's a good find. Once we get some fish and go back up to Starry Yar, we can also make you guys some of these pink armbands. Also, remember, when we give you an armband of this color, it has to be on your right arm. That's kind of our thing.
Okay.
Just to distinguish ourselves a little tiny bit. It's very
And
hard to
if you need
find
help with that,
colors.
just let me know and we can sort it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is hard to find colors that work. So hopefully this one is okay and we don't just get shot at.
Yeah.
So far, so
point,
good, though.
At this point, I don't care. Every color is taken by some other group. There's only so many colors to go around. So be it. So yeah, whenever you guys are ready, we'll go fishing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Lila, do you know where that fishing rod is?
I was looking for it. My eyes are failing me. I've been without my glasses for quite a while.
I got it.
Oh, you got it, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Cool. Let's get moving.
Let's roll out.
So right now it's a little finicky. It's possible to open this and close it without getting sucked back in, but really only one person at a time. It doesn't. We've tried. It only really works with one. So all you have to do, I'll give you a quick tour or demonstration. As long as this door right here, this inner door is open, and you kind of come halfway up, you should be able to just cling on to that door and push it closed. If you push it real fast and move back into the corner behind me, so like this, and then it should work. And then you can only, that way you don't have to open both doors. But when we have multiple people like this, you kind of have to, and it's very inconvenient until we have our outside layer done. But it is what it is.
So something, if you guys are out and about, something to always keep a lookout for is nails and 4-dials and epoxy. Epoxy. We have some epoxy here, but we're going to be trading it. We kind of made a deal with a group called FL, or Forsaken Loyalists, so we will be trading to them. Probably today or tomorrow, I would assume. They wear green armbands. We don't shoot them. They will have their guns out, but we don't shoot them. Alright?
Okay, green armbands.
Yep. Pond is over here, and we'll start fishing.
Remember, Delilah, the hitmen and women don't need to know everything that we're doing.
Alright, well I think they should know something so they don't shoot them.
That's okay. I'm just saying, remember that
Rosco!
they don't need to know everything.
They don't know everything.
Okay.
Did I tell them too much then?
I wasn't going to tell them that, but I don't think it's too much.
Okay,
I'm
I'm not going to tell them anything else.
Yeah, we try to keep this stock so anybody, whether it's us or anybody else comes by, they can just easily go fishing. And yeah, it's a nice little community pond.
Also, there should be some earplugs in there if you guys need them. I think if you just dangle in your letter in button, it'll help you out with the noise of the rain.
Yeah,
Okay.
rain's very hard around here.
Yeah, the rain is wonderful.
Yep. So yeah, this is where we do some fishing. If hunting is kind of dry, I suppose, we try to do fishing. But it's not the most sustainable. The fish, as of late, I don't know if it's all the bombs they keep dropping. You know, those radiation bombs. But they're kind of skinny and don't really have a lot of meat on them. So
Yeah. We
Seems-
can, do we want to cook inside the base, or... Yeah.
Probably.
If you just put your fish, like, on the ground, I'll pick them up and I'll cut them, and, yeah, we'll see how you guys do with fishing.
Okay. I love a good team building exercise during onboarding.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh,
Wow, that was a good catch.
yeah. Boots.
Oh.
Just good practice to come out here, catch some fish before we head out. House of Hope doesn't seem so far, but you know,
Kind of is.
it kind of is. It's a hike.
It is. Nice job, nice job.
The hike is nothing for tours.
Oh, it seems he's a natural.
Yeah. Not me
I think
so
they
much,
both
but
are so far.
Guess I'll get used to it. My brother had one of those fancy fishing poles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he bragged about it to me.
Yeah, they're very hard to come by nowadays.
What's hard to come by?
These fancy poles.
Wow.
Uno's such a brat.
Oh, we know.
Yeah. Okay, with 3 people fishing, that's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and sharpening stones. If you guys see those as well.
Yeah, we have to. We've been trading enough to kind of know what does well in this new economy. Around Trinaris, it seems all the trading is kind of formed some sort of makeshift economy, you know? People like certain things. Certain things trade for higher value. It's a lot of bartering, really.
Okay.
Yeah, like Delilah said, everyone wants nails and 4-dial locks to make bases and, you know, stuff like that. Protect their valuables. Epoxy is very rare, and it helps repair some more, you know, protective vests like plate carriers or ballistic vests, stuff like that. And yeah, sharpening stones are nice. And ammunition.
All right.
Yeah, that's a brief rundown, but you guys will learn as well as we meet people, and maybe you have some more individual trades, not just for business purposes, but something we like to keep for you guys to have in mind is that you're not forced to be here. You don't have to do everything in the name of the host. You know, if you're going to wear the pink armband and represent what we're trying to build, we obviously ask, you know, that you conduct yourselves professionally and politely. Yeah.
I think maybe this might be enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is enough for all of us. If we can just carry whatever fishes are on the ground, because my bag is now full.
Okay, I got lots of room.
I would say that you guys did a pretty damn good job.
Woo!
This won't be
Thank
your
you.
last task, but at least for now it is a task that you guys passed.
Yay.
Yeah, just to make sure you can, do the basics of what we might ask for, just to start. Yeah, I think we can head back and go cook in our safe little stone fireplace.
Shall we bring this pot?
Yes.
And catch
Sure.
them.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if you're gonna join us and be with us, we ask that you conduct yourselves accordingly. But of course, you can go live your own lives as well if so desired. So don't feel tied down, especially if you find something, and you might want to keep it or trade it, or if you want to have your own home somewhere. That's okay, of course. So yeah, just you can keep that in mind when as you're joining.
Alright, good information. It sounds like you have a pretty reasonable vacation policy and a good work-life
Something that I
balance.
think they should do is constantly keep
Yeah.
this tent this tent full of fish,
That's important at a
Okay.
organization.
like as part of like
It is, yeah.
their to-dos.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell them
Whoops.
though. Oh,
Man, that's a slippery one.
Mackenzie's a little aggressive.
It just slipped right out.
Oh, oh, oh.
He jumped right out of my hands. He's not dead yet.
All of us into the
Oh.
airlock.
Need to get some elevator music in here.
Yeah, we could.
Woo! Success.
All right.
Oh no. Damn it.
What?
I dropped these in the dead zone.
Dead zone, what's that?
Oh wait, So for some reason,
Drop it under the door.
yeah, sometimes it can kind of get stuck where the gate slides.
I got one of them.
Alright. It was 3.
Wow.
You dropped 3 fish there.
Yeah, I didn't think that it was gonna do that.
Silly fish. He's decoration now.
5-second rule.
That didn't work either. Oh, yes it did. Wait, stand on it again. I can... Oh. I saw it. Oh, yep. Okay, that is very strange.
Is this part of our test?
We need stuff for a
No,
fire,
this
too.
is just me being...
Nicely
Yeah.
done.
We can break down these fishing rods. Oh, there's a long stick right here. We might not
Is that
have
gonna be
to.
enough, you think?
I'm not sure.
I have one
I can
piece
go
of paper.
grab stuff if you want.
If anybody could bring their fish over this way, I will cook up all this fish.
I did have some wood.
I have an extra pot. It's not in the best
Yeah.
shape.
I'll definitely use the pot if we can, I'll take a pot over here. Please and thank you.
Oh, that frying pan's ruined. Okay. This is part of our test. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That thing's a piece of shit. I have a rag you can use.
I'll put paper in there. It's okay. Yeah. So that's a basic source of food. We also do snare traps sometimes, and you can catch chickens and rabbits and fox. Just put a worm in the little snare, and something usually comes pecking at it.
We actually have a snare that's ready to go in this tent here. So just whenever you get a moment and you want to trap some animals.
Carrying a stick, I believe.
Little piece of rope and a stick. Yeah.
Wire, metal wire.
Oh yeah, wire. Sorry.
That's a lot of fish.
Yep. Be busy for a moment. Maybe you guys can do something else in the meantime.
Probably need to get some firewood.
Yeah.
Got a hatchet, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Put the snare up too.
Yeah.
Alright, I got quite a bit. A couple logs.
There was a broadcast on the radio, and I met Rosco through that radio call down in a town called Cherno, and we made it up here together. And we've been together ever since, really. Oh, Rosco.
Yeah.
I don't. He puts up with my shit, so I guess that's something.
That I do.
Ah. Do you produce a lot of shit that he has to put up with?
Sometimes, yes. The food just needs to cool down a little bit, but go ahead and feel free to grab a piece. Or 3.
Yeah, should be plenty for us to all eat a bit and fill up, and maybe even leave some out at the donation tent.
That's good stuff. It's fresh.
Yeah. Get those bellies full.
I hate being wet.
Yeah, it rains a lot here though. Fortunately.
It's one of the worst feelings. I guess I'll have to get used to it.
Yeah.
Alright. Dry off, eat some food. I'm gonna go rinse my clothes out. I'll be back.
Did she say rinse her clothes out?
I think she means ring. She has a
Oh, okay.
small speech impediment. Sometimes.
Fuck
I
off.
understand. Well, that's okay. We don't discriminate against that.
You're such
No.
a fucking butthead.
In fact, it's a protected status. It's illegal to discriminate against that.
My hat's fucking ruined. It's so sad.
Aw.
Do we not have another black hat?
Just, I don't know.
No, we have a couple camo hats.
Is it like a dark camo, like my clothing, or no?
No. There's a black witch hood.
No.
Was that an accusation?
No. Not this time. But yeah, as our HITs, I think doing basic stuff like that to train your fisherman skills and stuff like that, running the snares and trying to keep food stores in here for us, and then also a little bit in the donation tent, I think is going to be part of your initiation onboarding. It'll help us keep things moving.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's fishing's easy. Everybody can do it, so we don't really trade. Hunting is more of our trade, our business. So, you know, anytime
Okay.
we find animals that we can hunt down and skin, that's more up for trade, and for us to eat as well. Obviously, if you're hungry, eat the food. We don't want people to starve. That's kind of our whole
Sure.
thing. But yeah, we're also going to show you tanning barrel. Well, it's kind of a magic barrel. It does a lot of things. But we'll show you a tanning barrel and give you a rundown if you ever, you know, hunt and want to tan. It's much more efficient if you do it in the barrel than doing it by hand. Just saves us on some resources, really. I don't know if you guys even know
Cool,
how
yeah.
to tan leather. I know I'm kind of getting ahead of
No.
myself. But
I'm excited to learn. That sounds helpful.
yeah, so we'll you know what, I think we still have some pelts out in that were donated to us. So I will bring this bag of garden lime, which you need, and we'll go grab those pelts and I'll show you guys how to tan some leather. Maybe you can try it out for yourself.
Sure.
Do we have everything we need for the armbands, or no?
Yeah, I have some berries
Okay.
and I have some rags and a sewing kit to make some armbands. Yeah, so we'll give you guys some armbands too.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you guys are all full
Should I-
and warm, we can head out soon. Sorry, Mackenzie, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Should I make another snare, or is one good?
I think one's probably okay for now. I mean, we can have a
One's
couple.
okay for now, but you can definitely
yeah.
make more than one if you find some wire.
I think we have
Yeah.
a couple spare. They can definitely get put to use.
Some.
Yeah, we have 3
Perfect.
at least. So yeah, you can make another one. Wouldn't hurt for sure. And then
Yeah,
we can have
use
those
them
out,
up.
and when we come home, there should be a couple things for us to eat.
10 shots.
Did I just hear a shot, or was that thunder?
That's
I
shot.
think it was some shots, but they were pretty far.
All right, I think
So I
we're.
just need what?
Oh,
So what type of stick do I need?
a short
to make
one.
a snare? Short ones.
Yeah.
Just short ones, yep.
Have the other one. Well, yeah. All right, let's head out then. We can set the snares up, and we'll take you guys into town. I guess we'll just take them on our normal east route.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
No.
Still raining. Boo.
Yeah, it's fucking pissing rain. It's wonderful. But if you guys want to put your snare traps up, we can
Okay.
leave them, and then when we get back.
I think the one just
Oh,
got a
sorry.
chicken. Sorry.
Oh, already? Holy
Yeah.
shit. Even better.
Oh, someone left us a car battery. Okay. Oh shit, my back screen's still up, sorry. Leave them a couple pieces. Left a couple pieces in there. Not much.
Okay.
We'll keep at it.
Yeah, maybe we can find a cow today.
Yeah, something. Oh, and also something is kind of explaining things to look out for, valuables. That flag is our flag. It says refuge on it. Has some. It's like a nice forestry scene. I thought it would fit pretty well. So that's what we're going with. Yeah, it's a bit backwards from this angle, but at the other way it says refuge. Pretty clear. So if you see that flag, it's always good to pick up too. Alright, we'll head to town then.
Alright,
Usually
we going to town?
it's a bit of a shortcut to come up the hill here once we're done with the snare. Alright. Usually just go this way, up the hill, and then you'll get up to a big cliff line, and you kind of just follow that to Starry R.
The brokers have the lilac armbands, yep. One on each arm.
Yeah, a very light purple color.
Yeah. It's a really pretty color. If they're home, we'll show you.
They're nice people. They're
What do you do when you see someone with a different color that's not green or lilac or no armband?
approach color cautiously. Like I said, usually Delilah will approach and I'll kind of surround and watch, and if she gives me the signal, then I know what to do.
Right, okay. I remember you telling me that now.
Yeah.
I remember me awkwardly asking what the signal was.
Yeah, it's okay. No problem.
I'm so silly sometimes.
We all are.
Alright, at risk of being awkward again. You said you two have been together for a while. Are you guys friends or?
Well, Delilah would certainly say so, yeah. She's made that very clear.
Whoa.
I think me and
Ouch.
Roscoe are a little bit more than friends.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, business partners.
We're lovers. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, that might be an HR complaint. That sounds like one.
It sounds like an inappropriate work relationship, but I just got you out. It's not really my business.
Levels of
Depends
trouble.
on the company, as long as there's no conflict of interest or authority.
I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
Rosco, if you need to complain about that, you just let me know separately.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I can take her aside and
look at this, Roscoe.
talk to her.
What's
Another
that?
one.
Oh, those are far and few between. Oh yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
make that clear either. I'm big on quietly hunting. I don't like to make a lot of noise, so crossbows are my go-to.
Whoa.
So she just found a quiver, so quivers just make my life a lot easier when it comes to,
Nice.
you know, storing all my
Crossbowing.
bolts. Yeah, crossbowing. I don't like the earplugs are nice for keeping it all quiet. But
I'm kind of a savage.
I can't hear people moving around me with the earplugs. Nice backpack.
Yeah, but I think, you know, they have visitors sometimes too, so we can go see if they're home.
Do you think they're a little more than friends too? Or?
Does anybody want this nice army pouch that I found? Looks brand new. And there's a hunting jacket in there too. Don't have to take that, but I don't know if. Oh, I think Tours actually has that same one.
Smooth, you home? Hello? Anybody there? Stefan? Smooth? It's Roscoe and Delilah and our friends.
It might be at their main base.
Yeah, we can go check it out. See if they're home.
They don't like to keep all their eggs in one basket. They separate into this and their other compound. I don't remember the last time it's rained this hard.
It's been a while, huh?
It rains, but not for this long, and yeah, this is rough.
Oh, look, they got a lot done on the wall.
Yeah, they did. Very necessary.
Where are they? Oh my god. They're like completely locked in now, I think.
Yeah, they probably have a entry point somewhere, maybe.
Holy moly, good for them.
Anybody home? It's Roscoe and Delilah.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Smooth.
Hi, Smooth.
Yeah, you guys got a lot done.
Oh, you. Hello, hello.
Good.
How you guys
We
doing?
have some friends that we want to introduce you to.
Oh.
We have Mackenzie and Torres.
Tours.
Tours.
Sorry.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Smooth.
Nice to meet you.
This
You
is
too.
Smooth.
Yeah, he's one of the
Actually,
brokers.
I know Mackenzie. We.
You probably met
I
my
you at
twin
House
brother,
of
Mac.
Hope. Not Mackenzie. I think I met Mackenzie. He was maybe at House of Hope, and we went to
I've never
the
been there.
hospital. Oh, okay.
No.
Maybe a
Maybe a
different one.
different
one.
Mackenzie.
But because there's also a note from a Mackenzie at the hospital.
Oh, no, different Mackenzie.
Oh.
That's funny.
Oh,
So yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, then hello Mackenzie too.
It's really
you
built
guys
up
good on
over here,
food?
huh?
Yeah, we're doing some
yeah.
good progress. You need some food?
I think we're okay. We just ate. We're okay.
yeah,
Really
these,
good.
these are our new hunters in training, so we're putting them to the
Ah.
fisherman test, and we're gonna take them on our little scavenging route and maybe do some hunting.
Yeah.
So we should be okay.
Okay, I see. Good to hear it. You have reinforcements in this area.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, with everything going on lately, definitely could use.
Just to let you know, I recognized from a spot that you have a good protection on your inner door. You can see it from the outside. You can also snipe into your house from the hill.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah,
And
we're gonna work on it.
Yesterday we also met 3 people who tried to roll your lock.
Mhm.
Yeah,
3
they-
crackheads. So we
they-
spooked them away and they left.
they are not crackheads. House
Yeah.
of Flame.
We know them, but we
I
don't.
think one of the guys was named Dumbo or Dumbo, I think.
Maybe.
Jumbo.
I
Yeah.
think so.
They
Maybe.
said we saw them, and I've run with Sam before. He said that he's with the House of Flame, and they told us that they tried to roll our locks, but that somebody came up, and must have been you. Huh?
Yeah, then it was us. We only spooked them.
Yeah,
we did
well-
not shoot. Just spooked them away and told them to, if they want to roll locks, they should not do it here on Saria or any neighboring buildings, because otherwise we will shoot them next time.
I think we don't like them, right, Rosco?
Yeah, I don't know. They just kind of gave. When we spotted them, they tried to flank us uphill. They didn't think we saw them, and like we tried to say something, and they ran away. Yeah, it was.
Being sketchy.
They were being a little
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, so just keep an eye out for them.
I see. Okay, yeah. We will check. You know, we always try to keep our eyes around Saria, and we also try to patrol a bit, see
Yeah.
if everything is fine, if all the bases are good, and we also sometimes, not every time, but sometimes we try also to get to your barn and see if everything is fine.
Yeah,
We
that's okay.
appreciate that.
We appreciate that. Yeah,
We do the same. So,
yeah. We always come around.
is it clearing up?
I hope
Oh my
so.
God.
Yay.
Feels
The
great.
sun is coming out.
Nice.
I can see
Yeah.
clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yay.
Oh, it's almost
you
gone.
should maybe sing together with Skiza.
Oh,
Did you ever meet Skiza?
I don't think so.
Skiza is like the bard of the Man of the North, but I think he moved with the other guys to the web. He's like a very talented singer. He can do a lot of shit. He can do good like singing. He can rap. He can do country.
Oh.
Oh my
he's really
gosh.
good.
We'll have to visit him.
What-
That
who's he a
sounds
part
fun.
of?
He is now part of the web. They live at Krona
Web?
Castle. They are the split off from Man of the North. Man of the
Oh.
North that basically split up. The majority of them formed the web, who live now at Krona Castle. But
Okay.
also a couple of people still left in Man of the North, and they also have new recruits and so.
Okay.
Interesting.
The web
Mhm.
in Corona Castle.
Corona. Yeah, we
They
lived there for a
have-
small time.
last time when I heard, they wanted to do similar armbands to ours, but very more light, very.
Very subtle.
I'm not good at. I'm not good with colors. I'm a man. I can only see in 16 colors. Definitely
That's
brighter
okay.
than this one.
Okay.
Okay. Speaking of armbands, you seen somebody with this color specifically or no?
I think the clowns had similar one, but as I heard, they were promoted by the gods.
Ah.
Oh.
They have improved their business, or they are now what people in these lands call a faction.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they have now, I think they have now new armbands to show up this whole new faction thing. And then maybe this color's not used anymore. But I'm not 100% sure. But you know, all the big factions, Odyssey, Forsaken Loyalists, they all have their very special armbands. And I think the clowns
Yes,
will
yeah.
also have this.
Okay.
Special ones. Okay.
Yeah, we also don't dress
But
like
the-
but the
clowns, so I
That's
think
good.
Yeah. And also the
Yeah.
clowns, usually, you know, they have weird masks, the wigs, or some stuff like this. So maybe it should be fine.
Yeah.
And I think they have double armbands, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, I
Okay.
think so too.
So maybe we'll be okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Somebody in.
Oh yeah, there's someone in town.
Mike,
Oh, it's
Mike
Mike.
is maybe around.
Haven't seen Mike in a
Mike?
while.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Mike. Smooth is a cat,
Smooth.
so just saying.
I'm a bit traumatized from my body
It's
change.
okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
You're the best looking
That's-
cat I've ever seen.
Meow. Okay, no.
Mm.
That's
I like. Okay. Very nice.
Rosco, do you want to fix your pants?
No, I'm not set on these pants. I'm looking for new ones.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
looking for
shall
some
we?
new stuff.
Shall we call you the wrecked Rosco?
Yeah, ragged Rosco. Yeah.
Are
For
these
now.
are these ruined? There's puddles everywhere.
I think we have hunter pants here. Maybe the
Oh.
same pattern as your jacket.
Oh, if you do,
Oh.
I would love that.
Give me a second. I think I saw them.
Oh, it's,
So Smooth is a part of the brokers, and if you wake a little bit tomorrow, maybe the rest of the brokers will be on and can introduce you to them as well.
Cool.
yeah,
They're really
The
nice
main-
guys.
the main
We're
party
good
here.
friends with them.
yeah, they're very welcoming.
Yeah. Starry
all
Yar is their
have-
town.
I think they are at Stefan's house.
That's okay. No
Right.
problem.
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, we will also open the compound partially for Staria when we're done with building, so that you have basically a public area and the private broker area,
Okay.
so that everyone
Oh,
can
nice.
just come in, have a bit of shelter, warm fire. So usually we also try to have some food for travelers.
Yeah, we can always help you guys out with that too. Obviously that's our main business operation, so we'll definitely help out because you guys help protect and so we'd be happy.
We try our best. And when the compound is open, then you can also just easily enter and put stuff in the tents and so.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we will do.
So that's your end goal, huh? Is to kind of be a bit of a trading operation?
Yeah, we want to be a bit jack of all trades. We want to. Our main priority is to make the north a better part of this land. There's like a huge gap in between the very west and the very east. There's nothing in the middle where people can go if they need a helping hand, and we try
Yeah.
to fill this gap.
Yeah.
And yeah, then we will also try to do a bit of trading, not as big and professional as ORCC, but when people maybe need a gun cleaning kit, come around. And when we're done with building, maybe also have a few nails or so.
Nice. Yeah, I think we already have a pretty good reputation up here. And everybody we've seen when we mention Starry Yard, they're like, "Oh yeah, there's good people there." I think all of us are
Yeah,
doing a
yeah.
good job.
I think so too. It's grown into a good community here, and even like yesterday, we had very guests from far away.
Yeah. I met them
guys
too.
from Eclipse. Ah, you met them? Nathan.
Yeah.
Nathan, Scrappy,
Scrappy, yeah.
and
Scrappy!
Cronin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Had Scrappy his mask on when you met him?
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
doctor mask?
Uh-huh.
Scrappy
Yeah,
said I
that's
was
what we gave him.
beautiful.
Yeah, he was super excited because we had one in stock. We gave it to him.
Yeah, they were cool.
Oh, good.
We met them right
We were
before
gonna
we
go
ran into
visit
you
them.
guys. Yeah, we are sometime.
Say it again, Rosco. What did you ask?
We ran into you guys last night, right? Down by the magic barrel. Yeah, because I asked you about color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right before
exactly.
them we saw them.
Ah, yeah. That was when I was done basically talking to them because I wanted to do the tanning, and then we bumped into you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, so we're doing good. I think we're all doing our part to keep it safe, and best we can, and build a reputation. Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Yep,
That's
for
Mike.
sure. Yeah, that's Mike.
Hello.
We have also something for him.
Hi, Mike.
Howdy.
Hey, Delilah, Rosco.
Hey,
So,
Hi.
good to see you, Mike. It's been a while.
Long. Yeah, it's been a while. How's everyone been?
We
We're
have
good.
some recruitments.
These are
Oh.
hunters in training. Yeah.
Hello. Hi, I'm
We
Mike.
have-
Meet you, I'm Vigo, but everyone calls me Tors.
Calls you what?
Tors.
Tours.
T-O-R-S.
Tours.
Tours,
Okay. Nice to meet you.
There's
Tors.
Mackenzie.
Hi, Mackenzie. Welcome to the kind of starry family.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Just give them a quick tour of town and taking them on our House of Hope run. You've made some
hopefully we get some
expansions,
food.
Mike. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I've traded for some nails and some stuff, and I'm almost done with. That's pretty much what I want. there.
Nice.
And then just maybe
Nice.
some walls. I was just coming to get like a flag or something.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it looks good.
but yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. How's life in the new barn? I've passed by it, but I didn't have anything to leave a note.
Oh, that's okay. No, it's coming along pretty well. We had some luck yesterday, found some nails, and we're working on the beginnings of a small compound for some security purposes. But yeah, we're getting there.
Nice. Happy that you're now have more space.
Yeah, we needed it. That mustache was nice, but yeah, not spacious enough.
Yeah. Could you guys do
Yeah,
want
it's-
some tincture? I found on the.
Oh, I'm
I
okay.
just found it. I don't need it.
I have
take it.
almost a full bottle, I think. Somewhere. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Mike. You need anything?
Yeah. No, I'm pretty good now. I'm pretty good. I was just
Okay.
gonna go on maybe a little adventure at some point.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me just get this flag and trade back.
Yeah. I think we'll probably start. We'll give them a quick tour of town, show them the others' houses and the magic barrel, the well, the works, and we're gonna head out east, I think.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. By any time, stop by my place if you're in the area. Say hi. If you need anything, and I've got it. It's yours.
Oh,
yeah. Anybody need a
Yeah, we will
sheet?
do.
Sheath. I would take a sheath. Yeah. Thanks.
There you go.
this is the other flag, Mike, but it's the chicken one. Not sure if you
I
want the
don't
pirate or the
think I
chicken.
want the chicken. No, I'll take the pirate.
Okay.
Pirate's pretty. Is it that not the?
Sorry?
Is
Pirate's
that
more
not
imposing.
anyone's?
I think
Anyone's,
it
like,
counts.
flag.
I think I
I'm not
saw the chicken up in Moglievka. Those
Oh,
murders
helping
based out
hands.
there.
Yeah.
Helping hands.
helping
yeah.
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
What about the pirate flag? Is that not like Blackthorn or something? I don't want to be associated with evil
I mean,
doers.
Blackthorn has their own.
Oh, do they?
Oh wait, No, wait. I think they don't actually.
Yeah, I'm
They're
not sure.
a group and-
Yeah, it's a
You know,
cool
I've
plugin.
seen
I'll
it,
use
but-
it until. Yeah.
Do you speak
Yeah.
German?
Yeah. Ja. Schneller.
Sehr
Sprechen
gut.
Sie Deutsch?
Danke!
Ich habe eine große Schlange.
Oh,
Man, this reminds me always of Jamie. He was part of our group, and he always said, "Ich habe ein großes Schwanzproblem." I have a big dick problem.
Is it?
oh my god.
This is a symptom. Like, have you had any anal itchiness lately? Because you're a bit fidgety.
Oh,
That's a symptom of intestinal worms.
I just,
I'm just wondering.
Oh,
try not to
okay.
try to stay on my toes, you know?
I know.
I've been
That's
shot at.
good.
Out in the open, so.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's okay.
Up, JF.
I
We're
was
we
just
have some
telling
new
these, lovely
hunters in
brokers-
training.
I
We're
was just telling
taking
these
them- give
lovely
them a tour.
brokers they should build some sort of hatch thing so people don't stay in the open.
Yeah, that would be good.
He said they're gonna have an open courtyard when they're done building. I
Because,
think. Yeah.
Apprentice,
they build
apprentice hunters, come here. Stay in a row, in front of me. Oz. I don't mind who is first. Joseph. Ozer.
Doesn't bite that hard. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he doesn't bite that hard.
It just nibbles. Oh,
Let's try.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Some yoga. Okay. Look at that.
And here for the man with the green pants. This was Mackenzie, right? With the green pants.
Man,
I think
I
Mackenzie's.
think Mackenzie is the lady.
Oh yeah, the lady. Sorry, my bad. Now you
it's
can
okay.
go.
I'm used to it. It's my voice probably.
I was stuck in a female body for a while. I know this.
Yeah, we don't choose what voice we're born with, you know?
This is true.
And sometimes it just switches up, so yeah, you never know.
Yep.
And now you have a cat face.
Exactly. Now I have a cat
You just
face.
never know.
Meow.
Oh.
oh, you've got new armbands. Very
Yeah.
snazzy.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, we were tinkering with the color. We
Finally.
thought this was the closest we could get to something, different. We know the clowns, I think, do pink, but we don't dress like clowns, so it's, I think it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I think it's pretty okay.
Yeah. Magic barrel sure is magic.
Speaking of Magic Barrel, that's pretty much where we need to go so we can get our hit men and women off to a successful start.
Yeah. All right. Well, don't let me hold you up.
No,
We're
yeah,
gonna
no
just
problem.
pop home and hoist the flag. Arr, matey.
There you
Awesome.
go.
Oh, it's nice catching up.
We'll come and
Whichever.
visit you. Nice to see
Yeah.
you, Smooth.
Stay safe,
Nice to
guys.
meet you guys.
Take care, guys.
You too.
Take
Don't be
care.
strangers.
We won't.
We have a nice little community. It's so wholesome.
I love them. Yeah. It's about to go down in shit flames, but it's okay.
Okay.
There's water nearby.
Oh, yeah. We can take you to the well. Yeah.
Oh, I need
Up
one
next
as
to
well.
this
Okay.
well.
Oh wow, Sasha compounded
This
all
is
of
well.
Sasha's
those.
base. Yeah.
Wow.
This is where Sasha lives.
He's had trouble with crackheads, so he's had to do some expansion. Yeah, Sasha lives in this big compound. He's a nice guy. He's actually the reason we came up this way. I met Sasha near the coast, really, and he told me about this place. And we decided to give it a look, and we've just not left.
I wonder if Mac and them is not here anymore.
No?
Mac and Chris? Their flag
Billy.
is half. Not half, but it's lower.
There was Mac and Billy, right?
Mac and Billy, yeah. And they got some infected inside of their base.
Yeah, I have that
That's
problem.
gonna be hell to come back to.
Yeah, but here's the well.
You need a bottle?
Yeah, I'll drink
like-
out of it if you don't mind.
There might be
So
a
this one's extra.
spare in that tent too.
Oh, thanks.
Now they like
I
to
like
keep.
doors hooked me up.
Okay, nice. Yeah, this is Mac and Billy's place right here in this house.
But they're
Ooh,
not
there
a
was
part of the
another Mac.
brokers, though, right?
No.
Yeah, different Mac.
Yeah, different
Yeah,
Mac.
2 Macs and 2 Mackenzies. Goodness.
Yeah. Well, the world is large, you know?
It's true.
And I guess yeah, Mike. We can show you Mike's house on the way, on our way east. We'll show you our. We have a bit of a scavenging route because we do frequent House of Hope. They were our first official customers, and we had to do a lot of looting and scavenging on our journeys out there because you know supplies are always needed. But the idea is maybe we can continue to grow and have some help and maybe if we feel oh my
Oh my goodness.
uh
That was quite a hit.
all right
Nice hit, Rosco.
They fly.
yeah I think the idea is if we can get some help and maybe train you two well enough, eventually you could help us on some routes from time to time. Hopefully House of Hope
Yeah, maybe
is
teach me.
awake and we can introduce you to them and you can go in place of us sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we do want
Can you also teach us how to hit a zombie so hard that they fly away onto the roof?
to. I don't know if I could do that again if I tried, but maybe.
That was pretty cool. Here, do it on this one.
Yeah, let me try. Oh. Yeah, it didn't quite work. Alright, well, we'll take you to the magic barrel.
tanning bed?
Yeah.
Jerry can over here.
Tanning bed.
Need one of those?
Probably. Do you have room for it?
We had one. We still have a do we still
Had
have...
one. I don't think we do anymore. No,
Hmm.
no.
You want to fill it with water while we're here?
Maybe the gasoline's worth something.
I don't know if we'll need gas. I'm not sure. I think
I haven't seen a car in a while.
I think all the cars that still work anymore around here, people have them. They, keep them safe. Oh, that's not true, Delilah. You just saw a car the other day. Someone drove by you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they drove by me. Yeah.
It's heavier if it's full of water anyway. I could have stayed wet.
You can always fill at the... Oh, I guess you want clean water, yeah. But yeah, tucked right here is our magic barrel. So... We had 2 goat pelts, so I was gonna let one of you try, but... If you just look inside the barrel, you can see all you need to do is put a pelt of some kind and some garden lime. And all you have to do is just look at the barrel, close it, and then you see you can't open it. It's tight. The process is happening. The magic is happening. And that's just the leather being tanned. And it'll give you, I think, about double of what you could do by hand. So
Wow.
it's pretty
It's
helpful.
closed because the magician never reveals its secrets.
Mm-hmm. It's also very rusty, so it's, tanning and all that. Just, yeah. Eventually it slides open. Oh, yeah, there it goes. And yeah, there's 2 pieces of leather. And it didn't really use that much lime either, so it's very worth our time. It's very efficient.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it's very fast. And things like deer pelts and what is it? Deer and cow will give us 8 leather, which is one small hunting trip, and we can have a whole new leather shelter. So it's, you know, it's definitely very worthwhile, especially, you know, in this beginning phase. And this,
Trading cards?
we used to.
No, but the helping hand does. So if you find some, we can pick them up, and we can go give them to the helping hand. They're in Magalevka.
Yeah, one of
I
didn't.
think I
Oh,
ran
and
past their
cassette tapes
base.
too.
Did you end
Yeah.
up meeting
Yeah,
them?
they're nice guys.
One of you? I forget.
Not me.
No.
Not me.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
He might have
me, I
mentioned
guess.
them in a pigeon, but
Shoot, we might need one more rose hip. But here's
Oh.
one armband for one of you. I think we.
Make sure it's on the right arm.
Yeah, we might need one more rose hip. Cause for our
Um,
recipe.
Well, we can show them what those look like.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. There might be
Right before it.
some close. They're usually pretty abundant. Order the market and dying? Yeah. Ooh, I maybe see some. Can't tell. This isn't it, is it, Delilah?
No. It's like a dark green.
Yeah. We... They're not blueberries, they're elderberries. But muffins would be nice. This is also another good thing to learn, is what the berry trees look like. Or bushes, rather. Since we need them for armband crafting. I remember seeing one over this way. Still put them in a muffin. Probably good and good for you.
Those are not the ones.
Yeah, you're right. They're like very twiggy.
They're like dark and twiggy and have, it looks like they have veins growing.
Hmm.
Should be able to find some in this down here in the
Where are you?
down the hill.
The green leaves. Yeah,
You
we're.
see me?
I saw you for a second.
I'm up the road.
Yeah, I see you. Oh,
Oh no.
oh, that stinks.
Fuck, I hope
our-
they're okay.
Our town still gets gassed from time to time. We don't know why they keep coming. Luckily, our home is safe from that. Yeah, we're looking for the rose hips though.
Everyone got out.
I think the
That's
brokers.
just the flare.
No. That was a real bomb, gas bomb hitting. I think they're just out of reach, which is nice.
Are they?
Yeah, because we were, remember?
Oh shit, that's right. We
Oh,
were, yeah.
If we were, then yeah, they for sure have to be. Where the hell is this thing?
Well,
Dark and dingy and covered in
they said
vines.
Kamensk. Or, yeah, Kamensk town?
Yeah, but we found some out this way too.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any yet.
It was a bit of a detour, but yeah.
Little loot loblins.
I'm looking for my pants, okay?
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, you got something.
Orchards and gardens? I don't know. Do they spawn in those? Oh wait. I think I found some.
Where are you?
Just... I'm still close by, yeah. I think so. Oh, wait. Come... Yeah. Guys, I
Let's see,
think
let's see.
I found one. What is that? Oh, Jerry can. I think I found one finally. We can show you what it looks like. That might be sometimes part of your tasks as well as needed, as if we continue to grow, is to try and collect berries so we can make more armbands.
It's kind of like if we to be accepted for the position type of thing.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
so this right here, this produces rose hips. You just cut it down.
Red cones on it.
Yeah. You see?
Perfect.
Here in my hand. They are used for red dyeing. So the way dyeing works is there's red, green, and blue.
Blue.
The blue bushes, the blueberry, they're not blueberries, they're elderberries. They're found on a different type of bush, and then green you can actually get from plant material from farming and stuff like that. So that's kind of easy. These bushes are pretty easy to differentiate from the others, but it's the elderberries that are kind of tough. So if we see some, we'll point them out. But for now, we can go back and we can get Mackenzie an armband, and then we can show you our little loot route. Sorry for the detour, but yeah, I think that's also a good thing to know.
Yeah.
What's up, Access? How you doing?
We could make the armbands and maybe do a west route. Because I think the jerry can we need, but like, we should just take it home.
We can just drop it off in the donation tent.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, we don't have to open the gates or anything, but like, just
It's up to
like
you.
take it home, and then we could go the west route with the cars.
We could. It's up to you, like I said. I thought if our end goal was to maybe take them, or have them, like, take over House of Hope runs, maybe teaching them that route would be good.
Do you want them to do that?
I think that would be a good thing for us to have, you know, being done while we can focus on other stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, we can go House of Hope then.
We can
Drop
always...
this stuff off and then go House of Hope.
Well, so we can maybe go do the cars and stuff first, and like show them that small area if they like wake up and want to stretch their legs, quote unquote. Like stuff like that.
Launch him.
Not this time.
I think. I mean, obviously, going House of Hope is good by me. But we have nothing to take them. So
Yeah, good point.
obviously,
we can go.
to try and find something on the way.
Okay. Yeah, that's
We also
kind of what I
should
was going
see.
for.
Yeah, that's fine. But we'd also need to see how long they're gonna stay awake for. Because if they're not staying awake for very long, then this is kind of pointless.
Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, whether we actually take House of Hope anything or not, I don't like. As long as we can teach them the route and like help them and show them where to put the food and you know and whatnot, and maybe introduce them. Yeah,
Okay.
like that was kind of more of my plan.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Run home quick. Drop off that stuff. Go House of Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sounds good.
So that way, like, they know, okay, if I go hunting and get this, I can bring a pelt home. I know where to take it to go tanning, and you know, whatever. I know how to do this. I can go east and drop off some of the food, and you know, if they can do that for us a couple times, then we can. That can be like an initiation thing, and we can move them on to different tasks as well.
Okay.
Between House of Hope runs and keeping our donation tent kind of somewhat stocked, as well as, what's the other thing? Got turned around there. I don't know. Like, doing those things. Fishing, snare traps, keeping us kind of supplied with food, and the donation tent, and then also House of Hope stuff.
If that was a test, now you know we will blindly follow you.
I think we're just turned around for a second. Oh, careful here. It's a little slippery.
Sorry. Yeah, we
Rosco
need...
likes to go rock climbing, so just be mindful if you're following him.
Well, it makes sense where we live.
Yeah, it seems like a
What
good
the-
area for it.
Does this house always look like this?
Yep.
I have never noticed this house here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just blind. Out of character, I think something just got delivered.
You promise?
I promise. I think I heard our buzzer.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna come down here quick. Who's on the rocks? Is that you?
Yeah, I thought you guys were still coming. Sorry.
Look, I don't want them to, like, not drop it off.
Well, they will drop it off. It's just a phone case. It's not a... I don't know.
No, it's not.
What else is it?
I got headphones too, remember?
Hmm.
Where are we going?
To the magic barrel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, there's zombies that like rock climbing too, huh?
They do.
They do. Get away. I need to go meditate in this little barn really quick.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. But I didn't expect the second one.
I didn't realize there was two. Yeah. Alright, whenever that's ready, you can take it out the barrel.
Look at Uno. Human.
There you go. Should have put that on your right arm. Oh. If you should be able to, if it's in your hands, maybe if you flex your left mouse button and put it on your right hand, yeah. Or arm, sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
Nice. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Didn't realize they were in there.
Yeah.
You know?
What'd you say? Thank you.
Good sign.
Yeah. Lila meditates sometimes for a while.
What does Delilah say?
Delilah
No, I
meditates
need
for a
to,
while
uh,
sometimes.
I have to pee too.
Turn off before we head out.
What's that?
You wanna
Oh.
drop this jerry can off before?
Yeah. I want to drop off this leather too.
You think the town is still stinky?
The town is definitely stinky, yeah. It'll last for a little while,
Be
sadly.
here for a while. I'm just glad the wind doesn't pick it up too much.
True.
It's true.
How many do you think, is it possible to purify this if it had water in it with chlorine?
I think so,
Oh,
yeah. Here. I just found these. You can take them.
I have to say my hands are full.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that.
Thanks, I'll just fill it up,
At
next time
the
we see water.
pond. You could do it at the pond that we fished at, yeah.
Yeah. There might be some in between here and there, I guess we'll see.
Maybe, I don't know though. I think we're gonna bring it home quick.
Chicken.
Okay.
Is-
When we get home, I might have to meditate for a while myself.
Yeah? For a while or
For like a good hour, probably,
oh, okay.
for food.
Yeah, no problem.
Realize it's not great timing during
No,
my
no.
onboarding.
No, it's okay.
Hope this doesn't
No,
affect
it's
my
not,
application.
But it kind of
You can
does.
train me and
Oh,
then I can
no.
train you, I suppose.
Wow, you can at
Yeah,
least
no,
act
it's-
like it doesn't.
it's
Oh,
okay.
sorry, it doesn't.
Well, you don't have to lie, but you can at least have, pretending.
Jeez.
I'm really bad at pretending. I can joke
Well-
around, but I can't pretend.
That's
Lila's
that's why
very
I worked in
blunt.
HR, not you, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I could just tell people, oh yeah, this won't affect your application. Don't worry, and it totally did.
And then you never called them back.
Right.
Yeah. Been there. No, you should be fine. You did very well with fishing and whatnot. Yeah, as long as we show tours here, the route we want to show you guys, then we should hopefully be able to get you there and back, and that could serve as a nice little bonding and
Yeah.
practice session, you know? A little bit of a test, yeah.
Well, what if Taurus doesn't want to?
Well, then he doesn't have to.
Alright.
Hopefully some more of your friends will join us later too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe my brother will come back. Who knows?
Maybe your brother will come back.
Wonder at what point I should start getting concerned about him.
I don't know. I mean, people come and go.
We'll give him some time. Hey, here's some water.
Oh yeah. I always forget about this pond.
No one drop a match over there.
Oh. Okay.
Did you fart?
No,
Got a
way
little
worse. I dumped
thing of
out
gasoline.
gallons of gasoline.
Oh, okay.
Not everybody's as
Right next
gassy
to
as
a
you,
water
Delilah.
hole.
Oh, sorry.
She farted. Yeah, yeah, there she goes again.
Wow, there it is.
All the time.
What? It's better out than in, right?
For you,
Yeah.
not for those of us downwind.
Luckily, I'm usually jogging in front of her, so I don't get the worst of it.
I'm gonna remember that, Rosco.
I hope you do. Maybe you'll be more mindful.
Yeah, make sure that I fart even more.
Oh.
Oh, you too.
See? He loves me and he doesn't even know it.
Oh yeah, I love being farted on.
Okay, man.
I need food.
In game?
Yeah.
Quote of the day.
Yeah. Maybe lots of whips and quotables from Delilah and I. Oh, you're like that hungry. Okay. There's still some fish in the tent. I'm sure the snares caught stuff, so.
Yeah, I have a chicken.
Okay, so we have smooth. What was? Hold on a second. I'm trying to
Smooth is the cat.
remember.
Yeah, it's,
Yes, smooth is the
They're
cat
based
man.
with Stefan.
And Smooth and Stefan live together in that little side base. And then the
And they're
brokers
not more than
live
friends.
in that base that Smooth was at when we saw him. And there's some Igloo and Toad and Beardy and
there's a few others
some
as
more.
well. That's the
Yeah.
core
Yeah.
group.
Those are all-
though.
core
So
group.
those are
Yeah.
all the brokers with the lilac.
And
Yeah.
Mike is not a broker, but he's a friend of the brokers, just like we are.
Okay.
It's like the brokers kind of inhabit that town, and then there's other camps and people based up, and it's kind of one big community. So we all try to help each other in some way.
Nice.
You know, we're not
Nice.
necessarily associated with that group. We're kind of our own thing down here.
Okay. And then you said you also are friends with some green armband people?
We're more like business partners.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys won't have to really worry about them, though. I think Roscoe and I will probably handle those ones.
Okay.
Oh, we got a fox.
Oh, I need food. Maybe we can see if Denon wants to go do the route with us and make sure he's good to be awake for a while.
Yeah, can do.
Question.
Yeah.
Is it just one chlorine tablet for this whole
Two.
thing?
Me too. I have no idea.
It's 2. Yeah, for the jug, 2. We don't want anybody getting sick.
How long does it take to work?
Pretty
Yeah.
much instantaneously.
Nice.
What are you doing, Rosco?
Getting a worm for the snare.
Oh.
Oh, look at that fox.
Oh, I
thing.
have one.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
If you ever need
Nice.
one, just
You can keep that. You can keep that here for now.
Okay.
Well, actually, you probably want to go meditate inside, don't you?
I don't have to, and one of these sheds is fine.
No, I don't want you to be too exposed. Sometimes we get unwanted traffic out this way, so I'll bring you in. Hey, Charles.
I mean, we can cook quick. Yeah, or no?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
What did we
I
get?
would like
2
to cook.
foxes?
Yeah, 2 fox.
2 fox and I got a
Nice.
chicken.
My snare worked.
Foxes, 2 chickens.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
snares are nice. Alright, we can load in real quick. Do some cooking.
Got a couple,
Okay, I will cook. Oh, where did that pot go?
Not sure.
Hmm.
That did. Oh,
Anybody like a
can I borrow this one?
leather backpack?
big. How big is it?
It's probably enough for, 40, 42
Liters.
42 liters, whatever you want to say.
Liters? Maybe about 30. That if you don't want it.
Hey, go ahead.
And you can, if you end up making runs and, whatever, and you come across some people, you can always say, stop by the host, we can make you one for yourself.
Yeah, that's a nice looking bag.
Yeah, it's nice. I think it's waterproof, you can bury it. Very easy to
Wow.
cover up with dirt, yeah. Very versatile. Looks nice. It's quiet.
Noxious neon color.
Yeah. You know, a trick is, you know, a lot of people think with leatherworking you need one of these leather kits, but you can actually use a bone hook, believe it or not. Just in case.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
These boots are as size big, I think. They're kind of loud.
Are they?
Sorry, what?
My boots are just a bit loud and stomping all over the place.
Oh,
You guys can keep an eye out for some hiking shoes or something.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
I will do.
Oh. Once we have, you know, if you guys end up going on loot runs, I keep thinking of little things to look out for. Something, this is not of importance, but I do have a little bit of a beer collection. I like to save beers for special occasions. If you come across one of those Mad Monks, I would be very happy to take it.
Alright.
Okay.
He's an alcoholic.
No,
Really?
I only drink in celebration.
No. I'm just joking, Rosco. Come
Ow!
on.
Why,
Hey,
That
that's
didn't hurt.
workplace violence.
why do your
Like,
punches
I wonder what
make
it'd
me
be.
bleed?
I don't know. I
Not
think
the
you're really
first time.
sensitive today, though.
No, that's not the first time.
I don't remember.
You
the
did that
last
to
one.
Beardy.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's my claws.
Thank goodness this place needed some HR. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, really did. But yeah, I like collecting
Oops.
that. Here. Something else. Thought of something else. Oh, I like, sometimes you can find knives with a little, deer hoof. I like those. Kind of like
Ooh,
a
those are nice.
collector's item. I have one on me, but those are just
I
personal
just like
things.
telling them stuff that you want and need.
Yeah, I mean they're hunters in training, and if they're gonna go out scavenging,
They are recruits. Yep.
well,
Yep, they need to be able to find something that we ask for, I suppose, to pass the test.
yeah, or at least do some hunting and help out in that way. Good way to get fully accepted and seen as a host member.
Yeah, I agree.
But we're very appreciative of any help, so we're glad you guys are here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm appreciative.
Are you taking
You gave me
a
an
nap,
arm.
or-
Yeah.
Yeah, it might actually be shorter than expected. I'll keep you posted, but don't wait on me. I'll catch up.
Okay.
This is about as safe a place to nap as any.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you watch out for the big giant hole here and there. Those two holes there.
Okay.
We're working on it. We're gonna put up a watchtower that hopefully at least makes it a little harder. Yeah, grenades can
Do
be
not
tossed
open the
in.
door for anybody.
I suppose.
Obvious. I think that's pretty obvious.
I'm not sure how to
Other,
prevent
like,
that though.
Rule type stuff do we have?
What was the one you said? I'm sorry.
Do not open the door for anybody
Yeah.
except for us.
Yeah, we try not to shoot people when we see them either. We try to talk, maybe be cautious. Always try to, I guess you can kind of promote what we do in a subtle way. You know, you don't have to be so front-facing about it. And you know, they're like, "Oh, I have any food? I'm pretty hungry." And you can get that's you know, be opportunistic about it. Don't shove it in their face. If it doesn't come up, it doesn't have to come up. But you know, we try to help people with little things if we come across someone in need, because if we were on the other end of that, we would want them to do the same. So,
Yeah.
you know, if you want something to be a certain way, sometimes you have to be about it and not just talk about it.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I mean,
That should be on your list of company values.
yeah,
Be about it. Don't
Be
just
about
talk about it.
yeah.
Write that down somewhere.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, like Snoop said, the whole goal of this Starry Yar community is to provide a safer area for people to come and seek refuge and get fed, and maybe, you know, send them out better than the way they came in. We've been trying to uphold that reputation. I think it's done pretty well overall. So whatever we can do as the host to contribute to that good name and attract more people up this way, then the better for us.
True. I love it. I will talk to you guys soon. I'll be right here probably.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Mind if I
All
take
right,
this
sounds
map?
good.
No, yeah, go
Yeah,
for
go
it.
for it.
Yeah.
It's about to be dark.
Sheep, I think. Yeah, it is.
All my shit's fucking... It's like no space for anything.
I'm gonna have to make.
Yeah, or get rid of some stuff.
That too.
Yeah.
Okay, while our friend Mackenzie is asleep for a minute. Well, I don't think they're asleep. I think they're just meditating. Maybe we can head out and we can show you a small loot route that we do sometimes. It's very close. Probably only take a...
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And we can get those sheep
Cars?
while we're out. Yeah, cars and hunting.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Time to organize? Yeah, probably at some point soon. The fire should be burning for a little bit.
Good?
Yeah, all good.
Oh, we caught something.
Just caught something.
We should throw it over. Or put it in the tent over here.
Yeah. Where things die so ungracefully.
Yeah.
No, they should have the code. Oh, I guess we're not doing the summer camp.
What does that mean?
I mean, it's one of the gas strikes is about to come down.
Oh.
Yeah, the wall's coming along though. We have frames around about halfway around.
lovely.
Mm-hmm.
How are we supposed to get anything done?
I'm not sure.
Is there no room in the tent?
No, not really.
Oh, just put it in the... Just put it in here. Should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be back for it, especially now half of our looting
Yeah.
is... yeah.
Half the loot is in the icky smoke.
I see.
I'll show you where it is, nonetheless. It's just a small summer camp we like to check out. Sometimes you can find some good stuff. Yeah, hard to find nails for sure.
Sometimes there's helicopters that kind of fall from the sky and they land in this field over here. Well, that's kind of cool. Something to look out for.
Yeah, we found 2 boxes and in different separate occasions, and we died with them both times, which sucked. And then we found a stash that had 2 boxes in it yesterday, so it felt like it made up for what we lost. With more...
Pavlovo's static gas, right? And Riffy?
I mean, normally, I don't know about on here.
Yeah, it is. It's vanilla on here.
Okay, so yes.
Okay. Sheep?
Yeah, the problem is... There's sheep. The issue is, I don't know, I don't want to just shoot them. I don't want to waste a bullet on a sheep like that. A deer maybe, but usually a job for my crossbow.
We really need to get you another crossbow. This is like kind of detrimental to our business.
Yeah, I mean we could shoot them. It's just a waste of a good round that's hard to come by, you know?
No, we're not shooting the sheep. I just keep forgetting that you don't have a crossbow.
I know, I was hoping to find one in the summer camp, but that's not gonna happen.
I mean, I can run in there, hold my breath.
No.
Good luck.
But yeah, that right there where the gas is, towards his summer camp, and we usually check it out. I have some good stuff there. But we'll usually hit that, and we'll hit that and then come down this way, and there's a big pile up of cars. You can still find some good scavenge in there.
Is it getting dark?
Might be.
Like it.
This place is usually crawling with infected though, so just be ready.
Kind of like in the middle here
What do you mean?
of the road.
You are?
Yeah. I ended up going to like the middle of where the cars are.
Oh, I see. Kidding me. Very dangerous. It's very dangerous down south, especially like center parts of the map. I think Delilah went more. I think she's still more downhill. But probably maybe a little more profitable, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get far?
I looted all these cars.
All of them?
Just to the bus down there.
Okay. Oh. What was that?
On the pirate flag.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
What?
You're so kind.
Delilah, I found these for you. I don't remember if you have these or not. Just know you're usually looking.
Oh. Oh, thank God. I can see something now.
Nice.
Thank you, Rosco. You're the best one.
Try.
Mark II, man.
Nice.
That was probably such a pretty penny, right?
Yeah, there's definitely people that like those little 22s. It's getting real dark out here. Nice.
hit an animal, but I don't know.
Did you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Which direction?
Up where that nasty, stinky stuff is.
Huh? Did you hear the goat?
Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. You want to go down, like, down the road a little bit, or no?
Yeah, we can. I don't always go down this far, but just for the sake of killing some time while Mackenzie meditates, I'm gonna loot a little bit more.
Pick up for what we couldn't grab at the...
Yeah, the hunt. Yeah, exactly.
Burn some calories. We're gonna do it anyway.
Yep, always got to be careful. Oh, fuck off. Oh, yes, they do. We'll be careful. Usually don't go into cities and higher traveled towns like that.
A light on?
Yes, I do. I like to see, Delilah.
Holy fuck.
What?
I almost shot you.
Okay. Alright. Maybe we head back and cook cook whatever we got on the snare and see if Mackenzie's ready to go. This is usually just we wake up, stretch our legs a little bit, loot around. We found nails in those cars before, so it's definitely worthwhile if, you know, that's what you're feeling that day.
he ignoring you?
What?
Nothing.
Were you saying something to me?
Get your hearing checked.
I was, yeah.
I didn't hear anything. Must be talking quietly.
I wasn't
Zoned
but we're
out,
running
I
right
know.
into the stinky, smelly stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk right into it, no.
Oh.
Did you think I was gonna do that to us? Are you scared, Delilah?
Trade deal is probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, Roscoe's very familiar with the bears in this area. Been attacked quite a few times, sadly. You know what?
God, I'm getting hungry so fucking frequently now.
Yeah, because of all the rain.
I know, I hate it. I hate the rain.
You will also spawn loot in there? Is that a Doug thing? 'Cause I don't think it does. Naturally, it's not a direct connect. It's more like people don't go in there within that radius, so loot might respawn in that area where, you know. Maybe it's a Doug thing, I don't know.
Hello?
Delilah.
Hello.
Hi. Who's
One of
this?
my
I
friends
see-
is in here.
Scrub, and then I see we have our new recruit in here.
Ah!
Too.
Oh, hi, Scrub.
Hi, Scrum.
What's up?
Yeah,
Thanks
I woke
for organizing
up
the
to
other day.
Oh
I woke
yeah,
up to
you're
a
welcome.
new face. It was a little scary,
Sure.
but luckily you guys told me that there was a scrub on your squad, so
Oh,
Oh my god.
But there's still a fire burning in there.
no.
Oh, where'd you get that? We need that. Roscoe's literally looking for one of those. Yes!
what is it? A crossbow? Really?
Roscoe's looking for a crossbow.
Who has a crossbow?
Scrub.
Grub has a crossbow.
Oh, very
It
nice.
helped me survive on the way here.
Nice.
Wonder if Scrub's gonna be so kind and give that crossbow to Roscoe.
Oh, he doesn't have to. Those are beautiful weapons.
We'll find you one.
We'll find me one. It's okay.
I'll give Roscoe a crossbow if it. Can I have the Mosin scope?
The Mosin scope?
There's an extra Mosin, right?
Yeah, there's an extra Mosin
Yeah.
scope. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take it off the one in
Alright,
the tent.
yeah. Here you go. It's all you.
Oh. Thank you.
This
It's not in the best condition, but it's something, you know?
oh gosh. Yeah. Will still do the job.
Yeah. Oh, this is the one I was looking for, too. It matches my outfit. Oh.
Awesome.
Thank you, Scrub.
Yeah, straight from the
guys.
coast. It was pristine when I got it, so it killed quite a few zombies on the way here.
Alright. Nice.
Nice and broken in.
Yeah, I won't complain.
Scrub told me the news.
What news?
Yeah.
What news?
Did you guys know and just didn't tell me?
What news?
I didn't tell them.
What news?
Mac is dead. Mac is
Oh.
dead.
He
My
is?
brother's dead.
No! I
Oh,
didn't
shit.
know that.
What happened to him?
What happened? Who killed him?
I don't know. I just heard he was dead.
Oh my goodness.
Shame.
He got
We'll
shot in the
figure
back
it
of the head while fishing by a crackhead, I think.
Oh no.
What I heard.
Yeah, we need to
Fucking
see if they got bolts for
crackheads.
me. For sure.
Oh my goodness. Well, we'll get revenge in one way or another.
We must. We need to find the source of the crack.
We do.
At the crackheads at the source, yeah.
Who the fuck?
Gotta be
Is
coming
bringing in the
overseas.
crack.
They're all coming from the coast. It's
Better
gotta
ring
be.
my clothes.
Are you blaming the immigrants?
No, I'm blaming the ports that are on the coast where it would be easiest to ship mass amounts of drugs in. Have you seen those storage containers?
You're right. I have seen
And then they
those.
just get the people on the coast hooked and they go crazy.
And then they kill my
That's
brother.
just my thought on that.
Wait, this sounds like some kind of business scheme Mac would think of.
Oh, nice to
Mac
meet you,
fake
by
his
the way,
death?
Scrubs.
What is
And,
it?
Vigo. Tours. Calls me Tor.
Tours. Pleasure.
Beginning to think my buddy Dimitri might be dead too.
I ran with Dimitri for a bit. Or he is dead. That's a sad time.
Hopefully this rain holds off for a while.
It's been a rainy day.
And most days are
Roscoe, you
rainy.
could get the sheep now.
Yeah, I will. Maybe on our way out. I'm looking.
Bah! Bah!
Uh-huh.
All
Bah!
the rain is appropriate on a day like today.
I love you.
I love you too.
You fucking put up with me.
Day of mourning.
What'd you say?
Thank you for putting up with me.
Closer to eat. Still the middle of the night, not morning.
You seen Richard lately,
Like every
Scrub?
morning.
I have not seen Richard. No, not since we were running together.
Hmm. Oh.
Found a hat like his though.
I see that. I thought for a minute that it was you, or Richard was here as well when I got in here.
Yeah, my bad. That was confusing.
No,
It was
no.
the warmest thing for my head for the coast.
That's okay.
Super quick nap.
Someone take one of my beers.
No.
Yeah, here. Here, I got an extra for you to replace it.
Oh. Okay. That's just my little beer stash is all. Thank you.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Oh, one of my beers was missing.
Oh yeah, and don't touch the AKs or the epoxies.
Should really make a tent for the super valuable trading stuff that is not to be just used, yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't have one, so I was trying to keep everything into one tent, but it's... Huh? What? What is it? What is it?
So that's why we should make one. It's just being smart, I think.
You're being smart.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Jesus. HR
Oh,
department, we need
No,
the time.
It's a love that.
we'll get there. I think we can still make a couple more leather shelters here too to add some more space, but we're beginning to get to our capacity for inside here.
We're quite the collective, aren't we? We need to get Scrub and Armband, by the way.
Ah, shit, yeah, we do.
Scrub, we have armbands now.
See that? You look great.
Need another rose hip and an elderberry.
Nice. Oh, okay. We can get some.
We'll
We're
get
going to House of Hope, so...
And we'll get some on our way out, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've shown Scrub the House of Hope route either. We can show all three and maybe they can help us make runs and make our lives a little easier. You know about our trade with House of Hope, right, Scrub? We just kind of bring them food and they give us some small bits of hunting supplies in return. More of like a...
I've heard of it, but I haven't been like informed what we actually are supposed to.
Yeah.
I don't
well,
know the detail.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna show the two hunters in training the route and how it kind of goes. We're hoping people from House of Hope are awake at the moment, so we can introduce you guys and you know, sometimes they can expect maybe one of you three or some different combination of us. Because usually it's just been Rosco and Delilah. So if they get to know your
Gotcha.
faces from the host as well, then that's good.
Yeah, sounds good.
We also are starting a bit of a ledger, or I guess more of like a, what would you call it? Like a
roster.
roster, yeah. So, if maybe we could get your picture. If you stand here up against the wall.
Yeah. Maybe I should switch my hat. This
Well, whatever
came
you
up-
want to,
that-
whatever you want to wear, it's okay.
I don't want to get mixed up with Richard. Is this baseball cap anybody's?
No, go for
Take
it.
it.
Baseball cap.
Alright, all set. Alright, say host.
Host.
Wonderful. Yeah, that looks good. Awesome.
Rosco? That one's for you, by the way. I just meant to give that to you, but I forgot about Scrub's picture as well. So you kind of hold on to that camera. That one's for you.
Oh,
When do we
okay.
get to see our pictures?
I gave you the one with the shitty button. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, you want to see your picture? Yeah, we can put them in the
We can...
company bulletin board. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll put
Cool.
together a bulletin board. All right. I
I
think
hope I don't look stupid in mine.
I don't think you did. I think you looked fine. Yeah.
Alright. You hear that? He said I looked fine.
Yeah, he didn't mean it like that.
Oh, okay. Hey there. We talked about workplace violence.
Fuck you up.
our HR rep just just squared up to you.
Yeah, and I'm a square right back.
You hit me first!
Yeah, I did. I gotta let you know,
That's
Rosco's
true.
mine. Get your own man.
Listen, Rosco doesn't want that kind of attention in the workplace.
Is that what he told you?
That's just the vibe I'm getting. We'll have a
The vibe
discussion
you
later.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, maybe we can head out. We can grab those sheep. The crossbow I just was kindly given, and then we can do our east route. I'll show you the full route, and we can look for berries along the way and get Scrub an armband.
Yeah. Is this
Yeah.
the House of Hope run?
Yeah, we're gonna do
Yes.
it now. Our Power Rangers. Roscoe's into spanking.
Roscoe, are you interested in Mackenzie? Do we need to have a conversation?
No, I am not. I just was trying to not make them feel bad when they said, I hope I don't look terrible or whatever. They looked very strange.
Yes, I know. They have a very big mouth. Over.
Stinky down that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still stinky on that one.
Damn it, every time we leave.
Dogs are working like a charm tonight,
Oh, I need to get my red dot on it again. Ooh. Never left. Oh. Yep. I need to make a couple bolts.
Where are you?
And then they go.
Oh,
Oh.
you're way over there by yourself?
No, they moved up closer to us. I'm pretty close.
Oh. Alright, we'll stay here. Where are they?
Just kind of in the field. I'm almost done.
Okay.
A lot. I migrated up here. Jan, go put the pelts away and we can head up towards town. What'd you hear?
I said that's perfect.
Oh.
You're perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a place to cook at the House of Hope?
Yeah.
I sure hope so.
Alright,
Pretty laggy.
alright, let's start. We might skip Star ER if it's still gassed up, but
The remnants of Delilah's cooking are still over
You better be nice. Remember who can kick you out of the group just as quickly as we let you in. Mackenzie!
Alright, Madam Parks Law, no problem.
Delilah's very feisty. I'd be careful.
I'm learning that.
She's very feisty. She likes to swing. You're a good hunter? Roscoe's Rangers. No, we're called the
I don't
hosts.
know about that.
That's me, huh?
Not that kind of
This is-
swinging.
This is one of those
Oh.
posts.
No.
We're not like that. Well, we need to keep our eyes open for the berries so we can get scrub and armband.
They said, the broker said there's some elderberry bushes right by their house. We should check that.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Stringy tree that's golden kind of, yeah. Yeah, we can check their base area. I thought we saw one in this little area too.
Not sure. I'm not very good with the elderberries. The rose hips I can find pretty easily.
Well, it's also dark, so that's gonna make it even fucking worse, I feel.
Oh, here. Oh, it's okay. I can flash the light if we need to. I also think it's turning daytime.
I think it is too. Thank goodness.
So yeah, there we are, and we usually just go east from here. We've already looted it, and the town's been gassed, so we don't really need the loot right now.
The town is still gassed, so I think we just go straight to House of Hope, maybe.
No, we want to show them like the sawmill and Nagorno.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Commence
Yeah,
Town.
the
Yeah,
sawmill.
our normal
I forgot about the sawmill.
run.
Yeah. The
Oh.
sawmill is also kind of like friends of the brokers, I think.
Hmm. The gas is all gone.
Oh, even better.
I think it cleared up like literally just right now. I feel like I just saw it.
Yeah, perfect timing. This is one of the broker's houses as well. We showed you guys. This is usually Smooth or Stefan, yeah. Old home. I can stop for water if anybody needs water quick.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sasha's not a member of the group, right? He's kind of a solo.
Yeah.
Sasha is a member, I thought.
No, he's an individual, but he's good friends.
Okay. Dead zombies. Oh, from the gas, probably.
Probably, yeah, usually gets the good of the zombies.
Have you guys met Riley? Okay, cool.
It's me. Where did I give the CR rifle to?
I believe.
Oh, here. Just found in one of Sasha. Sasha has a couple shelters in that yellow beige looking house next to his compound. It's supposed to be like a little safe spot to cook and stuff. Sometimes there's stuff left in there, and there was a pristine mag, so enjoy. Out of character, the Heat are up 10-0.
Nothing! Woohoo!
I was more thirsty than I thought.
You never know when you're gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
good, clean water,
Let's
so
go.
it's good to fill up.
Let's go, Heat. Let's go. We're gonna win. We're going to the playoffs. Oh, yeah.
I hope
Let's
so.
go. I'm dancing. Don't mind me.
Okay. I'm ready to go when everyone else is.
Yeah.
Nope.
In a sec, I had a little stomach cramp from all that water.
Yeah.
No. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Oh. Sports stats and updates, I do. Also, maybe watching basketball while I'm doing this. It's an important game.
Oh, there's somebody up here.
Wow.
In front of the
Up ahead.
little gas bubble. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Oh, nice move.
Oh, hi. You scared us.
Long time no see.
yeah, I was. Did you guys check the sawmill?
No,
No, we were just gonna go there now.
I want to check the cars for wheels. So I would join you if you don't mind.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
come.
An Olga wheel? You guys still have
Sure.
that Olga?
Wait, that you're now 5. There's one more. Man,
Oh, this
You're
is Scrub. I think
reproducing.
you met before.
We're multiplying.
Yeah, what's up, Smooth?
Yeah,
Hey.
Scrub.
nice to meet
Do you remember him?
Yeah,
I
you-
think that rings bell.
Yeah, we didn't talk at length. I was just in the one of the other groups that had rolled through, and whenever you were talking to us, whenever we all got raided that one time, and a couple other times. And I think
Okay,
met you at
okay,
the
yeah.
fishing pond too.
Yeah, that's very likely. I'm passing there quite often.
Yeah, man.
Let's move to the sawmill.
Yeah.
Look at us all fucking roaming together.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
So the armbands are custom made, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The barrel. Okay.
I actually need to find more elderberries to make another one for Scrub.
Elderberries are usually grow next to Stefan's place.
Oh, okay.
There are a
Oh,
couple of
no.
bushes, not too many, but a couple.
Okay.
Other than that, in Kamensk, south of Kamensk, where the doctor is living, there you can find rose hips and elderberries.
Yeah, we found quite a few rose hips for sure. Box seats to Rocky's Brewers game last week. Mostly went for the free hot dogs. That's why I like baseball games, is the food. I love any sporting event though,
So,
honestly.
I believe when you met Scrub previously,
Yeah?
he was with my brother.
Your brother?
Yeah, he was with
Ah.
Mac, who I have since
Okay.
learned. Who I have since learned has died.
Oh, it's 2 years.
A fucking crackhead.
Oh yeah, the crackheads, man. But lately it's a bit calmer. Less crackheads, I have the feeling at least.
It definitely feels that way, yeah. We say that and then we'll run into some, but yeah, it's felt better.
Yeah. Let's see what the weekend brings.
Yeah.
Maybe we get hit the 3rd time in a row. Let's see.
I found a elderberry. Still need another
Nice.
rose hip though.
Okay.
Zet.
Oh shit.
Anybody want a green jacket? It's a quilted one.
Too busy.
Okay, you look so busy.
I was busy as you.
Oh my god! Fucking hell.
Now we can loot. The guy in the sawmill itself is Dutch. He's like
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the oldest members here. I think he's living in this land for 7 or 8 years already. He
Oh,
knows a lot
shit.
of the law. You know the small memorial next to the pub?
Yeah.
That's from a group called the Brotherhood. They lived a long time ago in Staria. Dutch
Okay.
knows everything, and on the graveyard there are a couple of well-known people buried. So that's why Black Sheep is sometimes coming here to pay their
Oh.
respect to them.
Oh wow.
Dutch knows
okay.
everything about this place. If you want to know anything about the lore, especially about Staria, just ask Dutch.
Oh, I would love
Okay.
I would love to
Yeah.
know. That's cool.
He told us way more, but I'm a bit forgetful, so I
That's
didn't
okay.
remember everything. But there's also in the west of the sawmill, there's a note in the trees sometimes. That happens once a year when Black Sheep comes here and pay respect to the fallen brother. And they left this note there.
Oh, I think I've seen one.
Yep.
I was wondering what that was. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
That's it.
Nice. Okay. All right.
You want to clean up everything?
His
Is
broom.
your broom?
Yeah, clean yourself up. Quit slacking.
Alright. We're gonna keep headed east. We're gonna take them towards House of Hope. I don't know which way you're headed,
Okay.
Smooth.
I will do a bit fishing. I'm not sure. European biorhythm is kicking in. Maybe going to bed soon. Like taking a nap in the cozy new compound.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. So yeah, it was nice to run, even if it was only a little, to run with
Yeah.
you. And I guess we will bump into each other soon again.
I'm sure. Yeah.
We will, yeah.
All right.
Stay
Well,
Bye,
safe,
Smith.
everyone. Bye bye.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks, Smooth.
Okay.
Alright, usually once we get through Starry Yard, though, this is our first stop, Sawmill. We've found some nails and stuff here before. It's good for building equipment.
Quick question, what's a European biorhythm?
I think just because, that's maybe where he
Uh,
originated from, so he still is sort of on that sleep schedule, you know?
Hmm. Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go hang out with him if you like.
It sounds like a type of music.
Smooth is actually a really cool guy. Smooth and what the?
Oh,
That was cool.
gotta stay limber.
I didn't know you could do that.
This guy hikes.
To do parkour with my friends from Prague.
Oh, okay.
Do it again.
Whoa.
Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah.
That was nice.
That's pretty cool.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
nice.
Wow.
Your turn.
Better not blow this.
Woo! The streak.
Got a
Let's
bunch
go.
of athletes here.
Alright, and then usually we just go downhill here, and it leads us. There's a nice little looting spot. Oh. Uh-oh. Did
Still in
someone-
training.
Someone messed up the streak.
It's okay. It's all right.
Just keep walking.
She's fine.
You didn't see that.
She'll get it next time.
Listen,
Just have to like lift her up, you know. Yes.
I'm used to walking in heels in my corporate office.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
used to
right.
all this
Corporate
outdoorsy
HR
shit.
woman here. Show you corporate HR.
Alright, went to Lila.
Yes.
we're trying to teach these people the business, and you're doing a lot of threatening. It's just, it's okay.
I'm just a little spicy today, okay? I'm
Today.
anxious about some of the stuff that's going on, and you know, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Should be a nice little.
I think somebody left them. One of the brokers left them or something.
Careful on these rocks, they're a bit slippery. Likely to land in a bear trap.
Some locals who are rolled with
I wonder if our friends with the improvised shelters have any nails for us.
I saw them earlier when we came by. Do you want me to go
Did you?
check quick?
No. Okay, I doubt there's anything in them.
I mean,
We can check on the way back.
okay.
Seems like it could be useful.
clean up the town,
Yeah.
clean up the crack problem.
Yeah, that's what this one's for, actually.
Oh, I see. Okay, so since I'm a hit woman, just for review here, we're going straight south.
Yeah, this is our little loop path, and we're going to show you a little special little loot spot that we check for nails. It's pretty.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't found any yet, but a lot of times, for whatever reason, there's the nails tend to pop up in the little outhouses. I don't know why people leave them there, but there's quite a few over here that we like to check on our way east.
Keep stroking their names,
Maybe.
Good use of the downtime. They're using the outhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Had a quick thermometer.
What's up, Trippy?
What is this?
It's my...
Scrub tried to
That's-
give me that. I tried to throw it away, but you found it awfully quickly. That was not the plan.
Oh.
I was trying to get rid of it.
The little... It's what's left of my joint. Jesus Christ.
Not
Okay.
a joint. There's actually.
Thank you, Delilah.
You can find
Thanks for helping me
Weed if
keep
you-
this professional.
like the smoke. There's
If you guys want to smoke, go see the CCCCCCCP.
in Vibor.
A lot of C's.
And they're in Vibor. They'll sell you some weed. But no smoking while you're on the job.
Thank
Oh,
you,
what?
Delilah.
Smoke in your off time.
Well, does transit count as off time?
Right, Rosco? Don't you agree? Or no?
I think we're pretty loose. They can, as long as they do the job.
Oh,
That's
okay,
all that
you can
matters.
do whatever you want.
Oh, for once I had
Yeah.
Delilah on my side, and then we just throw it out the window.
It calms me. You expect me to get in a gunfight, at least not a little blaze?
Damn it, I can't win.
This is the end of the
Do
world after
whatever you
all.
want within reason.
Just make sure I'm not looking. And don't offer
As long
it
as
to me
it's not
explicitly.
crack.
Oh, is
Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
right?
don't
Find
do
it,
crack.
Frank? You let me know. We'll split that
That's-
shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll do the same with you.
These guys are so fucking funny.
We'll be,
Oh my
La
god,
la
I
la
know.
la 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 la. Not hearing this.
Fucking hell.
So hard to
Not hearing
find
this.
weed in Europe. Especially the Czech Republic.
So Jay's trying to, who's playing Mackenzie, is
I guess a
trying
backpacker would
to,
know what the good weed
not-
spots are.
like, off the
Yeah.
character. So if
Some
he
places
gets a female
have
character,
shit
he's gonna
weed
roll with
but
it.
Like,
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Amsterdam, you
Y-
get.
yeah,
you can
he
just walk into a
perma'd
store and
Mac.
Get shrooms chocolate.
But then got a
Pretty cool.
female character, so,
We,
yeah.
Ended up in the canal.
Mm-hmm.
funny.
Anybody,
My buddies
anybody want
almost
this brown
drowned,
hunk?
But our other buddy was a lifeguard. I'm good.
It's brand
What
new.
does someone have on?
Yeah, I just whenever I find a brand new one, I like to offer it. It's just hard to find. All right,
Oh.
so we're coming up on the doctor's place. We've never met the doctor
This
still.
is the doctor's house. No,
Yeah,
but who did
that's
we
what
meet
I-
there? Boromir?
Or Boromir, yeah, he's the one that shot me by accident.
Yeah. Maybe there's medicine. If you guys need medicine, you can take some.
Yeah, they leave medicine and bandages and stuff out sometimes for people to take. They're good
Huh.
people here.
Hello?
You can always donate as well. Yeah, they're kind of low on supplies right now.
Negative blood, nice.
Yeah, the doctors here are nice, and I guess if you ever need medical treatment, you can come this way. Someone must be around, I guess. Chop trees. One's doing lumber work. Might be the doctor. Maybe it was earlier.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Also, just a reminder that it's going to be nap time in ish minutes.
Yeah. Up here's Commentic Town. We try to loot this for nails if we can. Really anything. Not just
Be-
nails, but
Be
nails.
careful though, because
Here's one of the
from the hill
locals.
they
Hi.
can see. What the hell? This is not a logo.
They seem nice.
Mackenzie, open your eyes.
There's a fire.
Where?
Fire mustache. There's a
Arm
fire.
mustache?
There's a fire straight ahead. In one of those
Okay,
houses.
I'm gonna go over there and say hi. I'll be right back. Which mustache?
The one on the other side of town. It's straight up in front of us.
The locals like she treats you.
Yeah, I'm learning quickly where it deals.
Oh, I see. I'll let you know if it's good.
Mhm. So reset, typical 4-hour resets.
Guess who it is?
Who?
House of Flame. You want to kill these guys or what?
How many?
3.
What do you think?
I feel like we need to teach them a lesson for trying to roll our dials, but at the same time, I don't know. You know, I don't want to get these guys killed either.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah, I'm not rocking an AK, you know what I mean? I don't like that they're up here, though.
Again.
Again.
What are they doing up here? What do they say?
A commence run and a tizzy run.
Did you not stare right at? I mean, I'm not the biggest fans. But I don't want to get our friends killed. It's a different guy? Going on.
We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them and we're gonna raid them.
Now?
No.
Well, kill them now or what?
No, 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 no. We don't want to kill them now. Tell me why they're watching us! They're so sketchy!
One went down the road towards you, kind of. The other one's still in the doorway watching. Now he's... Oh, maybe they were getting sticks. One went back in, closed the door, one is still out. looking
Yeah.
towards you guys.
Yeah. Where are you?
I moved trees. Now they're both going down there. Can't tell what's going on. They're sketchy.
We'll wait for you in factory.
Okay, I'm watching them for a second. Just
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure they're not
just-
following.
Yeah, just stay there. You're good. I'm gonna take these guys to factory.
They might be fishing.
Yeah, I thought they were. I
They
thought
are.
maybe Jumbo was fishing.
They're fishing. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you had a nice potential shot?
I have so many nice potential shots right now. Okay. They're just fishing.
Come to Barrack and factory. I'm just telling these guys about them.
No, they tried to roll our locks. They admitted to it, to be fair, but the fact that they're running around rolling random people's locks we don't like, and they've done a lot of it feels like they keep getting caught doing things, and they don't want to get caught doing things. You know, they're kind of sketchy. Like when we ran into them last night, they saw us and we saw them, but I don't think they knew that we saw them, and they tried to flank us. Like they were gonna try and ambush, but we saw them and we called out to them from afar and drew them out. I'm here. Where are you?
Barrack at factory.
It's Rosco.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I am hosed now.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're all on.
let me have a conversation with Rosco quick. Outside, Rosco, please. Those guys want to take them out. What do you think?
What, right now?
Mm.
Could try.
Scrub says he thinks that they are the ones that sent him to the coast.
What makes him think that?
He says they sound familiar.
Hmm. Okay, we could try. We need to be smart about it.
Loop back around and yeah, could follow them and play the long game if they're going to Tizzy. So if we're gonna
Yeah.
do something. We gotta do something
Problem is
kinda soon-ish.
we have to do it swiftly and without them knowing who did it, because they just witnessed all of you with our pink armbands, so they know where we live, remember that.
I personally do not think we should do anything right now, but I think that we should hit them at a later date together, the 5 of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
We also have some friends that could, yeah.
Mhm. Exactly.
Alright, you guys ready to keep moving?
Yeah.
We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna go to House of Hope. We gotta get this loot run down. We'll come up with a game plan and we'll let you guys know for those guys. We don't need any retaliation on our base that's half built right now.
Yeah, they know where we live. So,
And they know where we live. So.
and they know we're here, and if they get shot right now, they might think it's us, for sure, you know? I don't know. I want to be
It
ready.
might not be worth it, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that they keep
Look at
coming
that
up this
fucking
way.
zombie.
We need to catch them in the act.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I mean, they've already been caught in the act.
They have been.
They were caught in the act by not by Rosco or I.
Yeah,
but
but
yes, they were
Smooth
caught
wouldn't
in the
lie
act.
about that though, and they also admitted to it.
No, they did.
But I also think there's no excuse because we know Sam, and that our first dial is right next to our note, and there's no way they didn't see the note. It doesn't, you know, there's no excuse there.
No excuses.
So I think they only admitted because they got caught. And I don't like that.
I don't like that either. So we can go to Debra
Slippery.
and we can hit them at their base, but they won't know it was us.
Like
We'll
it.
let you guys know with a pigeon the game plan for that, when and where.
Sounds good.
Does Smooth have
Until
problems with them
then-
too?
No, I don't think so. I think that they're new and they are trying to maybe make a quick come up. But
No excuse
they're not
for,
good people, I would say.
yeah. Seem like slippery little bandits to me.
Not to mention the scary masks.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Mask isn't so scary once a bullet goes right through the... Part of me wants to go back and fucking take care of it right now.
I know, me too. I did too. Who cares if they know who we are, Rosco? Who fucking cares?
I do, because, well, they know where we live, and they know we're kind of vulnerable. Remember, I said sometimes you gotta play the long game.
I know the long con, I know. I'm willing to play the long con.
Have some cards we can play. Won't need to rush to it right now.
Okay.
So this high dirt road kind of will take us right to a small town called Nagorno. And it'll pass just north over commencing military. And you can always make a military run if you want, but when we're doing food deliveries and stuff, we're usually pretty full, so we don't take the time to go down there. It's also pretty risky, as you can imagine. House of Fire or
Got you a
something like
present,
that.
Rosco?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is just our typical route we take from home to House of Hope. It's usually pretty safe. It's a couple very low-key spots for looting and scavenging, couple villages. Sometimes there's deer and stuff that wander out this way, so it's a good, safe, low route if you you know, make a House of Hope run. Just to keep in mind, but you can always find your own way as well. Like I told Mackenzie and Tours, you know, you're not restricted to doing one thing or another as long as you get your job done. That's all we care about.
It's only one day a week. That's all that you guys have. That's the only
That's-
work day you guys have.
Well, it's
Really,
just, we want to at least
realistically.
get them food one day a week, yeah. There's no
Yeah, at the
specific
bare
day
minimum.
or-
Yeah.
I see.
yeah.
What are we bringing in this time, exactly?
Nothing.
Yeah, we don't really have
Which is
anything today.
bad.
No. Well, I have some of that sheep we can give them, but nothing,
Oh, that's
nothing too much. It's more so
Okay.
a trial run, show you guys the way we normally go, and then show you, maybe, hopefully introduce you to some of the members there, so they know you.
Yeah.
And then we can show you our drop-off tent.
show your face a little more frequently, then they will start to be a little bit more, I don't know, like open and chill. And
Yeah.
obviously House of Hope is
Go check
already a
this
good
out
place
real
to go.
quick.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of the first bigger assignments, just to help relieve Delilah and I a little bit. We have some other matters we have to attend to try and grow the business. You know, it's between us for now. Nothing's in stone. We don't want to talk of things not in place, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Especially with a hit woman.
right. Yeah, so we have some other business opportunities that we want to pursue. So if we can have, you know, a team like you guys to help try to keep things going while we're not attending to them, that would be ideal. Thing's always trying to stir the pot.
What's the Heat game score, please?
45 to 37, halfway through the second.
Heat are
Yeah,
winning.
we're winning.
Okay.
I couldn't, Fig. I don't know if you'd be a good fit.
What'd you find,
Is there any
Taurus?
like specific quantity of
And
food that you
a
need to bring?
hunter jacket.
No, not necessarily, but obviously you want to bring more than
Probably
2
damage,
pieces.
so.
We try and bring them enough
Right.
to, like, at least feed them and some extra people.
How many
Yeah.
people do they have?
From what I know, 3,
Yeah, not too many.
but there's probably more in their coalition, I think.
The food goes pretty quickly as well, so, you know,
Yeah.
we don't
They're
have
a
to
hot
bring
spot.
anything crazy. I usually, I don't know, 10 to 12 steaks is probably average. Yeah. We usually, like, we'll kill a deer or 2 and bring them 1 and have the rest for ourselves or something like that. Doesn't always have to be venison, just usually some kind of game. Obviously, it's easy to get chicken and fish and doesn't really fill you up, so we try to bring something a little more sustaining. Rolling your locks right now. I can't roll our 4-dial. It's okay.
Where do you find the deer usually?
Usually up in the north in the woods here. You can find them. Sometimes they migrate out to some of the like farm fields. So you know, there's plenty of deer herds that migrate around this area. Haven't heard any in a little while, but doesn't mean there won't be some soon. There's a pretty high premium on beefsteak as well if you find some cows. But even stuff like sheep, like mutton meat is usable. Boar and pig steak, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be, you know, super high quality, but fish and chicken they can get their hands on pretty easily, so we try to bring them stuff they can't normally get. It's probably a good time to settle down and find a place to take a nap. Right, Delilah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we won't get there the next 5 minutes.
A little
Yeah.
north.
No, we
Just so
won't.
everybody can wake up on time, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just want to make sure we wake up on time.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go to sleep right here. Rosco, you too, or?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna wake back up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna take a nap and hopefully everybody
good
can wake
nap.
back up.
How far out are we?
About 4 minutes.
All right. Gotcha.
Guys.
We'll go to sleep for the reset quick. Saying, yeah. I mean, they can try if they'd like. I don't think it's gonna get them anywhere. We have a 4 dial. They're not rolling that shit. I didn't think of it, but we almost should have spied on them to see if they tried to do some dumb shit.
That's what I was trying to say.
Well, I didn't think you'd want to take them all by yourself. Or-
I would have been fine to take them by myself.
Well, I didn't know if you would want to or not. Mm-hmm.
Butter?
Yes, please. Huh?
What about Uno?
How much longer are we gonna go? I figured we just take them to House of Hope and maybe back home.
Be quick about it.
Yeah.
You know how these things get.
Yeah, it's okay.
Be alright. Love you.
I love you too. Shit, I gotta turn my game off. Tito for a couple. Tito would. Don't fucking tempt him. He would do it. I know he would. I know it because I've seen him do it. No, it's all good. Tito wouldn't do that to us, though. Well, maybe he would. Only if you told him he wouldn't. Baltro? What's that? One person that's like a poker roguelike. Oh, interesting. Oh, you've played it? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck it is. I have to look into it. No worries, Charles. Shit, really, Fig? That's crazy.
Connecting.
I had caps lock on the first time I typed the password.
Oh my god.
Oof, 79.
You still made it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at me loading in right away.
Did you take my thing?
Yeah.
You don't use the enter, you just keep spam clicking?
Yeah. Spam clicking always works for me.
Oh, that's good. Warning can become addictive at first, but it does wear off after a little while. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Poker. Don't get me fucking started. Hopefully there's no blackjack all you know. I'd be on there all day. Russ blackjack, yeah, dude. I gamble on my fucking scrap.
There's cows, by the way.
Oh, yes. I'm getting with my crossbow.
I'm suppressed as well.
You don't gotta waste the suppressor, is all. You can get them if you want, I'm just saying.
No, I'm waiting for you to get in the game. I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting. We might not have Denon. He looks like he got into the queue late.
Shit. Stupid reset. I'm gonna show them where it is. Hey! The sky's so pretty outside right now.
IRL?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me go look. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Uno, go lay down, bub. God damn. You can't make their fucking fritos tonight.
Jay isn't gonna make it in either. He's 105. And Denon's 107.
God damn.
But the cows are there. We need to get the cows, if anything.
Yeah, I have a cooking set up, or we can... Yeah, we can just cook quick. I need food anyway. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Is that?
Alright, wanna go grab the cows? And there's cows, Rosco.
Oh, yeah.
And Mackenzie and Taurus are having a little sleep in. They're exhausted from the day.
Yeah, they've been learning a lot today. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can get these and come back to the same spot, and hopefully they're awake.
Yep.
Huh? That sounded... Okay. A lot.
Bow is a one shot on the cows.
Yeah, as long as you can get one in the head.
Nice.
Hopefully there's more than one.
Yeah, I need food badly as well. Sounds like two.
Yeah, I think so.
one laying down right in front, left.
Oh,
My God. It'll slow down. We can get
get it with the arrow sticking out of its head up there.
Do you want to get that one and we'll cut this guy up? I saw there.
Maybe it has to be the good bolts. Doc play on the server? He did. I've seen him play here and there. He played the other day, I think. He's kind of not feeling DayZ right now, though. I think is the thing.
You need a rope. There you go.
Hmm.
You need rope? Are you good?
I'm okay, I think, for now. Actually, no. If we're gonna make more shelters, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a couple ropes in case I want to tie somebody up.
Alrighty. Wow. Plenty of everything. Well, that's another thing. We won't give them any deals we make. We won't give them fat because they don't. We don't want to. People are weary about fat,
Gotcha.
So it just leaves it for us.
I can put one of these pelts in my backpack.
Oh, that would be
Put that one in
lovely.
there.
Oh, I can probably fit it once we cook a little bit.
I'm starving.
Me too. We should probably go back up to that spot though in case they wake up.
Yeah.
Check this barn fast.
Looks like somebody's maybe been here.
There's a couple people.
Oh,
It's not 3 dial.
yeah. I don't know if we need another 3 dial. You can take it for trade's sake if you want. Yeah, I guess we might as well go get a fire going up here. I have my tripod so we can use that up.
Why am I hungry? IRL.
I don't know. You want food?
I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I'm pregnant.
Maybe.
No, I ate my whole salad and I'm like, now it's 8 o'clock and I'm fucking starving for some reason.
Wow. It was about here, right?
I think it was like right here, but yeah.
Alright, we can just get a fire going somewhere.
No. Where are we doing here?
Right here.
Yeah. Paper.
Not that thing is, you can use that as a lighter type thing. Does anybody have a cooking pot?
Mm-hmm.
I have a pan.
I think that's what we need.
I have a pot. Anybody want some water before I drink it all?
I'll have some.
Prefer to bake. Bake my food.
Yeah, it gives you more, you know.
Yeah, I just don't like watery steak, you know?
Yeah, ew.
No, it's the baby now. No. It's okay.
Denon is 5 in queue, so I think if Jay gets back on, he should be 3 in queue?
Mm-hmm. Won't be that bad.
3 or 2 in queue? Yeah.
Maybe you can use this. We can kind of double cook with that pan.
Alright.
Because I think my cooking pot might not last all this. Looking worse for wear.
The rest of this all beef. Okay, there you go. Sheep.
Here's a little bit of sheep. Oh, I thought it all looks the same. Six months. Name it Fig if you have one. He promised. Okay. You promised, then you promised. You know. Fair is fair. We can get both these pelts home as well. That's 2 more shelters we can make.
Yep, that would be nice.
Talk of babies? Nah. No, that's it.
We're cooking the fat too, right?
Yeah, we're cooking everything. We'll cook all this up and we'll see. Our friends wake back up.
Mackenzie is for one in her dreams. Thinking.
There's so much food to cook still. Holy moly.
Twins on the way, maybe triplets. Pretty sure she said quadruplets. Trying to do the Octomom thing.
I guess we'll have food to deliver now.
Yeah, we will. Absolutely. Ah, yeah, the pot gave. Shit. Well, I guess we roast. Roasting.
Last batch. Gas cans about out.
Okay.
Oh no.
still nice. It's finally nice outside, and just kind of roast for a fire. I haven't done this in a while.
Does this make you happy?
Yeah, it's nice. It's reminds me a lot of what I used to do when I was alone.
That's good.
Hunt and make a fire for the night and just kind of hang out and do exactly what we're doing.
Did you make s'mores?
Huh. Maybe earlier. You know, before. Not really supplies for s'mores anymore.
True.
The third quarter just started. It's 67.55.
Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go Heat, let's go Heat, let's go Heat. Sorry, I'm done.
Okay. You're cute.
Let's fucking go! I'm about to put my fucking jersey on. I'm dying of heat in here.
Oh,
Somebody told me I have to fucking roast food, so...
mm-hmm. Gotta help.
Okay. Maple bacon cheesecake, yes or no?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Really?
Maple bacon cheesecake? Yeah.
I feel like it sounds weird to me.
I don't know why I would eat that. It's a little different, but it sounds good.
It's definitely different, for sure.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, you slept in.
Hey,
Gosh. Yeah, I guess I was a little more sleepy than I thought.
it's okay. Happens.
You guys roasting marshmallows?
Only. We,
Yeah, if only.
there's actually some cows. We got some meat.
Oh, wow. Nice. Could I help in somewhere?
I think we're almost done.
Yeah, is this the last of it?
Go walk over there by Delilah and see if there's any more fat on the ground. Or meat.
All looks cooked.
Help yourself if you need
Oh.
some. Put aside a couple pieces we can donate.
Nice. Maybe I'll steal some of this fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try and eat the fat.
Yeah, we don't want to trade it. People, if we put some fat in, people might get a weird idea and swap it out for some not good fat. And
Not good fat.
yeah, there's people that like to eat people meat,
Oh my gosh.
or think it's funny to trick people into eating. Oh,
Wow.
weird world we live in.
That's fucked up.
It is, yep.
People actually do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
My
yeah.
god.
Taking my busted one back.
You
Did
said you
Tor's sleeping too?
set aside some...
I guess
He's
so.
almost
We have-
awake. He's one in his dreams. His sheep counting.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah.
Cook and eat 3 cows a night? Oh, easily. I love cheesecake. I'm trying that. I love maple bacon. I'm a savory sweet person. I love that shit. So I would eat that all day.
You gonna keep the stove, Roscoe?
You
Done
can.
with it since your pot's dead.
Yeah, you can keep it. Pot's gone.
Badly damaged.
Your hair looks nice.
Oh, thank you. I woke up like this.
Wow.
Oh, you took the hat off?
Yeah, it's ruined. I'm just tired of looking like shit.
You could start a forest fire like that. Careful.
Oh my god.
Won't light. It's too green.
Thank goodness.
Do you want everybody to know that we're coming?
Yeah, let them know.
You look like an
Just
angry
stick
mom.
it in the middle of the road and see what happens.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not creepy.
kind of ominous.
You know what my
Yeah.
sleep is.
It gives a place for someone to warm up. It's nice. Warm your hands.
I stopped listening after maple bacon. He's what, on counting the last sheep? Is that what it is? One more sheep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Have to take a longer nap shortly after we make it there.
That's okay. Might just have to...
So, elder... Yeah?
No, go ahead, go ahead. What's that?
I was gonna say, the elderberry plants, is there a good way to identify them?
They're tough.
They're stringy
Stringy.
Springy?
and gold.
Oh,
Stringy
stringy.
and gold. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Large bush, small bush, the tree.
They're large. They're large.
Isn't this it right here, Delilah?
I don't think so.
Might be.
I don't think it is. No. I don't know if I've seen one today.
I've seen... Oh wait, maybe up there I see a super golden. They're very golden, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. They kind of blend in with some of the others that you might find, so it's kind of annoying. The rose hips stick
Got it.
out. They're very different than
Yeah.
the others.
They're weird green color. And they look funky.
Do
Do
we
a
want...
ritual to summon our friend.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, almost got it to stick.
Oh my
Thought it
god.
was gonna stick.
Here, let's do a chant.
Hiya,
we
hiya,
catch it?
hiya, hiya.
Oh,
That almost went through your head.
think Taurus is waking up in a moment. I'm pretty sure.
He should wake up to
The
a
last
summoning
last
ritual.
sheep is gone, so.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Uh,
Please don't set yourself on fire.
no promises.
oh, oh. Hey,
Ah, good morning,
Good morning,
sleepyhead.
everyone. Yeah, I think I'm still pretty jet lagged. Well, not jet lagged.
Eat up.
Thank you.
We got places to go and people to see.
all right, let's keep moving. Oh,
Wow.
Almost traveling through that.
If I get caught on fire, somebody's dying.
oh.
Yes, it's following us.
Now we can cut down from here.
Cat and surgical. Mackenzie's this way. Mackenzie,
Are we lost?
okay,
No.
yeah, they ran off in the wrong direction. There they come.
Right here is gonna be Nagorno.
Nagorno. Who do we know that lives here?
Blood.
Blood. Yeah. Blood is a friend or no.
Yeah, I mean, we met him once and he was nice. He lives in the barn right there. Or at least he did. This is usually a pretty good town. Loot for nails as well. Lots of outhouses.
And there's water.
There's a well, yeah. We don't have to loot right this moment, but
Yeah, we're probably gonna skip the looting since we got a late start to our run.
Yeah, it works.
just so you know, this is more of a walkthrough, I guess, so you guys have an idea where to go. Or what we find to be the safest route.
This is the one, right here. Rosco, right here.
Oh, that's rose hips, yeah. This is the rose hip
Yeah,
bush.
that's the rose hip one. This is the rose hip bush right here, guys. This one right here, this weird green one.
Okay.
So this is something we need for our armbands. And they look like this. Alright, cool.
Like this.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Perfect. We need to stop for water. Now's a good time to do that. And then we'll make our way.
Oh, you got a little advertisement here. Nice. It's for us.
Yeah. We have a couple advertisements around.
How much do they charge you per ad space?
Thankfully,
That's good.
nothing.
You want to speed up your process
That's
here?
a good deal.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And we
You're
figured.
not, you're
Yeah.
not afraid of my
They're
cooties.
nice here.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what our deal for that with the House of Hope is. You know, it kind of lets us spread our name a little bit. Here you go, Scrub. Lots of people go to House
Alright,
of
let's
Hope,
move.
so we support them, they support us.
And a pair of hiking boots that look that
Note on the wall, yeah, that was one of our advertising notes. And then if you go straight south, everyone's kind of spread. And if you go straight south from Nagorno here, it'll take you right to Sverangino, and House of Hope is on the west side of the town, on the hill by the train tracks.
Okay.
Pretty easy. It's a little hard to find if you don't know where to look. It's kind of hidden on the hill in the trees.
I definitely want to run back. I know you know that. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
I don't want to leave the base unattended with those guys going over by Dizzy and shit. I don't want that.
Lots of zombies already down there.
Yeah, it looks fuzzy as well. Where am I going?
Oh, is that it up on the hill? Straight ahead?
No. You can kind of see it. You see the old castle ruins? If you look, right where that double layered red house is, right above it, you can see some old castle ruins. They're on the other side of that.
I'm gonna go up train tracks and just go around and avoid the zombies.
Yeah, me too.
Man,
Lots of booms. Shh, buddy. I know.
We don't have a radio out here. Like, as long as you stay away from the upstairs, you're fine.
Okay. We have some members that we got, so, but we also brought some cow. So we just wanted to show them the ropes.
Hell yeah. We just did a whole bunch of fishing, so we're gonna cook this stuff up if y'all are hungry at all.
Nice.
You wanna, yeah, this tent? Yep. Go ahead and, yep, there you go.
Wisp, you've seen me a couple of times over at ORCC. Yeah. Yep.
The orange people. Yeah, what's up, man?
Only one I have at the moment, but it's a good piece, isn't it? I need to get more of these myself. No, definitely, if I had more, I would not mind giving one away.
It's a little ugly, but you pull it off.
Thanks.
Gonna grab the rest of the fish.
host?
Yeah, we're with host.
Hunters
Host.
of Simple Trade or Starry Yard?
Simple trade now.
We live outside of Yar. Yeah. Yeah.
I see it. Did you guys used to have like a Ukrainian flag up? Or was that
No,
a different log
that's-
cabin?
That's a different log cabin.
Oh,
But
I
those
see.
are our friends, yeah. We're friends with everybody in Starry Yar.
Yeah, how's things been up there with them?
they seem to have quieted down. When we first heard about them, they were kind of causing a wave.
Oh,
I don't know.
not that we know of. We don't keep up with their politics and stuff. We keep to ourselves, but they're friendly. Friendly enough, you know?
That's a question for y'all. Have y'all met Harbinger Company?
Yeah,
Anybody
fuck
from
those
Harbinger
guys.
Not
Fuck
everybody.
those guys. Okay, that's funny. That's funny because we had one of them up here the other day, and he was acting like that. He was like the ruler of Star ER or something.
No,
That's funny.
no, no. Those guys are not good
Harbinger.
company.
Well, they're your neighbors in your.
No, they don't live in your.
He told me
Oh.
that he saved the people of Star ER from an attack by the Black Mountain Rangers, and they were under his protection, and he was good friends with them or something like that.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's.
I guess that's not
That's
true.
really funny. No.
No.
Alright, here's the
Apparently they
rest.
came and picked scraps and that was about it.
That sounds about right. Based from what I got talking to the leader of that group the other day, that sounds pretty on point. Wisp, I was just asking them about Harbinger Company.
Oh, yeah, we weren't very impressed with them.
Yeah, they seem a little slimy. Like, trying to, you know.
Well, the funny thing is, he was telling me all about his vision, his grand vision for the world, and how he wants to rule through fear and all that bullshit. And then we like pushed back on him in just the slightest way possible, and he completely folded. Oh, thank you.
I've never seen a man walk back his values so quickly.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it
sure.
made my head spin.
I was getting pissed.
Ay, ay, ay.
We hear they live in like, what, Novaya?
Nevada.
Yeah, they're trying to
yeah.
take over where Polis used to be, and like again, their reasoning was that they can control the place by using fear instead of whatever Polis was doing.
Maybe we need to go show them what fear is.
Well, I
Did
told him
these
that if you're
guys-
gonna do that, like, your people are just gonna rebel against you. They're not gonna stand to that. And he's like, oh, but I'm not gonna do it to my own people. Of course not.
But it's
I
like,
get
you
it.
just said you're gonna do that to the people in Novaya. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, we've received allegations we're terrorists, and that might be true, but not to our friends, of course.
What
It
a
was-
strange
it was-
philosophy.
Did these guys
I basically
perhaps
told him
used to
like
go
I
by,
don't give a fuck what you do as long as you don't do it in the north. And then he basically just said, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do anything in the north. I'm gonna be nice to the people in the north." I don't fucking know what that
But yet
is about.
Interesting.
but yet rules Novaya and Star ER apparently. That's news to us.
That's what he said.
That's funny.
did these
Good to know.
Harbinger Company used to go by the family maybe? 'Cause that's who I thought was living in that base, Polis's
No,
old
'cause
base.
Wisp, isn't their leader? Isn't he an old Eclipse member?
Yeah, he's a former
Is it
Eclipse
this-
member.
Blackwell?
Kind of a... It is Blackwell.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's who
Yeah.
you were
Yeah, that
talking
guy.
to.
That's who tried to hold me up.
Oh, I should have blew his head off
Oh,
when
he
I
tried
had
to
the
hold you up,
chance.
did he?
Yeah,
Yeah, and
we
then, like,
rolled up. And he
13
got
No, he was-
fucking Star ER people come rolling up.
He was
Yeah.
telling
Oh
us
my
about
God.
how he's such good friends with the Star ER community.
No.
I wouldn't say that.
I swear. I hope he comes back up here soon. He
Aw.
thinks that we're good buddies now. Apparently. So,
Yeah.
Said he wanted-
no.
he said he wants to be friends with the House of Hope. I was like, whatever, dude.
I don't know. I think there may be
Actually,
some sort
Bobby,
of...
it's perfect that you're here. I'll be back shortly.
I think
That was
they're weird.
eerie.
They're interesting. We haven't had much interaction outside
said-
of that, but
If they ever give you all trouble, please, other than the hold up thing, please let me know. I will. I have ways to make it stop happening. I'll just say that.
okay, all right. That's good to know.
So what was going on with you guys in BMI?
We don't know. We don't know if it was them for sure. I think that's what Harbinger and Company was trying to spread.
Yeah.
We got, the Star Yard got hit, our base and the broker's base both got hit same night. I don't know, we weren't awake for it. We slept through the whole thing somehow, but yeah, that's a whole complication.
I see.
What's your name?
My name is Bobby.
Bobby, and who do you run with?
I'm with the Rise Against.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
I've
worse than
been
you
looking
guys.
for somebody in Rise Against.
Hmm? How come?
I ran into...
Dropped your food on the ground, buddy.
God, I'm gonna fuck his name up. I'm gonna fuck it up, and then it's not gonna work, and it's gonna be stupid. I'm gonna fuck it
I'll
up.
be fine.
But his name was like Venny or Vissy
Valley.
or... Valley!
Yeah, Romanian guy.
Yeah, he was really kind. I met him in Mogadlevka. I helped feed him. He said Rise Against owes us one. I don't need anything, but in the future, maybe I might. Jesus fucking Christ, that
Hey,
motorcycle.
well, I'm sure Valley told you enough about us, so you can have a basic understanding of what we do, what we offer.
Honestly, he didn't because he was in a rush, and I felt really bad. I didn't want to keep him. I fed him, and he was on his way.
Yeah, I see. Well, basically, I mean, what we do is, if people are having problems with anyone, or, you know, they want something done, maybe protection, you know, have one of our guys sit in a bush 300 meters away from a place while you raid
Yes!
it, kind of thing, or just whatever, really. Pay us a fee, we do it, and then that's it.
Okay.
Strictly business.
Hell yeah. We're strictly business
So,
as well, huh, Rosco?
If Valley's probably good work for you, if you guys ever need a job done, I'm sure we could do it for a very discounted price.
Okay. Where can we find you? I think you guys are in the north, right?
Yeah, we live up in a castle. You see in the above ORCC. It's just northwest of Sinnerstock, northeast actually,
Okay.
I should say.
Yeah, not too far from us. Yeah.
Not too far from us. Yeah.
Not too far at all. Honestly, I wouldn't go looking for us there too much. I mean, as you can see, I'm down here. I'm not there too much at the minute. I'd say ORCC, or your best bet is honestly the radio I hear. Whenever I'm on my own or with, you know, the boys, we always have our radios on.
Okay. Is there a channel you
Really,
guys
do you have
frequent,
paper?
or?
Mostly just 87.8.
Okay.
You need the paper?
Alright, well then,
Figure since we have the
Bobby?
company here.
I'm Delilah,
I'm Rosco.
Lovely
and
to
this
meet
is
you.
Rosco,
Lovely to meet you as well.
and we're with the host, and these are our, well, they're new, so we call them hit. They're hitmen and women, and they're in training right now. So,
I
we'll
see.
introduce you to them when they, meet their quota.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I'm not
Well,
sure if you heard, obviously your neighbors, the brokers, we did have a thing with them, a short-lived thing. Not sure if you heard
Not
about
good
it,
thing?
but I believe that's all sorted out, so I hope you haven't heard any bad things about us.
No, we haven't, actually. I didn't even know that you guys
That's
had a
good.
thing.
Yeah.
It was just some stupid shit, you know, they shot one of us, we came back.
Oh yeah, it happens, right?
That's the
Exactly.
way things go.
Well, hey, I mean, we often travel past y'all. I think I know whereabouts you would be.
We're not in Yar
So-
exactly, but like outside
Like
of
up
it.
the
to
dirt road, right?
Is
Um,
it the dirt road? No.
kinda, you
no,
know
no.
the summer camp nearby, near Tissy Town?
Yeah,
There's,
yeah.
There's a brown barn at, kinda northwest of
At
that.
the top of.
At the end of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
world.
yeah.
That's us, yeah.
Perfect.
We have a refugee
Well,
flag, so that's us.
Amazing. Next time we're around, I mean, we'll stop by, leave a note if you're not around, and we can talk.
Yeah.
I think we have some business. Maybe we can work out with you. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll save that for another day.
Exactly.
Those gloves, please.
Well, lovely
Yeah.
to meet you.
Yeah, you too,
Lovely to
Bobby.
meet you.
What was it you were saying,
Um,
Wisp?
We
Oh,
need
one
to get
second,
moving though.
Yeah, before y'all
Hey,
leave,
before you guys go, oh,
Oh,
wanted to grab a little bit from my own little supply. If any of you partake, feel free.
before
alright,
you
go
guys leave
ahead.
as well, can I,
yeah.
Rosco and Delilah, can I talk to you both just off to
Yeah.
the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Don't
this
get
is-
too fucking crazy. We still have a journey to go back home,
She's
and
hard
you're in
on
HR.
newbies.
Just saying.
We're off the clock. We're off the clock.
Where'd you find
yeah,
these ones?
Yeah.
He's just wandering around in the woods, you know.
Oh.
I mean,
Nice.
literally, that's all for
So
you guys.
you
so
all
however
aren't living
many
in
you wanna
Star
take.
Yar anymore, right?
Thank you very much.
We're not in Saryar. We're like outside of it.
Okay, that's
Wisp.
probably for the best.
Should
Is
really work here at this
is there still? I haven't been up there in like a week or so. Is there still a decent sized group up there?
Brokers, yeah.
That we know of, yeah.
Okay. If you all keep
Grub
good
Wisp.
contact with them, if you hear about anything weird at all that happens in Star Yar,
Alright, well,
Can
I
you
think
let me
I'm on
know?
my way. Nice to meet you.
I-
You're
you
right.
may or may
Before
not
you
have
leave,
gotten
I
the
did
note
want
that I
to-
left on your house before you all moved.
Because I found
a
one
couple
of the
weeks
people
ago.
I figured you're one of the only other people that were.
That town
So I wanted to get a
has a
little-
very dark history in these
snapshot.
lands, and I'm not sure if you're
Little robbery
privy to
connection.
that, if you've heard anything about it, but
Doggy.
Dogs
Yes,
back there?
have you ever heard of the cult of Papa?
Mm,
Have you?
no.
See, I just
Oh. Dogs.
Dogs?
Oh,
just wanted to snag a
let's let
pic.
them deal with that.
But you're free to take the mask. if
Hey,
you want.
Wisp, do you mind whispering, please? Yeah, the cult of Papa. That town is very significant to the group. I won't give you the whole history, I guess, because you got to get moving, but they are a very secretive, very violent, very evil group that their whole thing has been to infiltrate other groups and sow chaos and death and suffering
Oh.
within those groups. They find places like, they find people like you, people like the House of Hope, other similar groups of people that like try and help make things easier for people, and they it's not good if you draw their attention. But just letting you know that Star Yar is like a holy site for them, and they have been known to frequent that area. And
Okay.
I had an experience up there with them a few weeks ago, well, probably about a month ago or so at this point. And it wasn't very good. I barely got out of there with my life. So if you hear anything or see anything strange, please let me know, because
Yeah, we'll do.
I've been trying to track their movements and figure out what they're up to.
Well, around that
Okay.
time frame is when we kind of moved in, I think, and the brokers told us they had a member of theirs go kind of crazy and burned all their armbands and destroyed all their tents and stuff. That sounds about
That's
on track.
No, that's different. That's not.
No?
That's not how they act.
Okay.
Do we know
It's
how
hard
they
to
act?
It's hard to explain, but if you see one, you'll know.
Okay.
I'm telling them about the cult in Star Yar, Wisp. Telling them to watch out, be careful.
That's a pretty loaded subject. Yeah.
So, do you know the pub that's like right on the edge of the cliffs there?
Hmm.
Where
Yeah.
the tanning barrel is. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a stone with a sword sticking out of it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Smooth just told us about that. He said
Yeah.
it's something to mark the
Yeah.
Brotherhood or something.
Apparently that is a holy site for them. That is like a site where they go to pray and commune with Papa, the Lord of Suffering. We ran
Oh.
into them there, and
Yeah.
Wisp and I
Oh my God.
barely
This is so
made it out
perfect.
with our lives. I'm talking like by bleeding out. Like we barely
Skipping
made
of
it
our
out.
teats. We're
Yeah.
telling you this because we were nearly sacrificed up there ourselves.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
And this is what
Okay.
this is what they do. They approach you as a friend or as a traveler who doesn't really know their way around the lands, or maybe they've been around the lands
Sometimes
and
an amnesiac.
yeah, they don't remember their past, and they'll get close to you and they'll learn about you, they'll ask you questions, and then when you least expect it, they'll reveal themselves, and at that point it'll be too late. So you need to be very, very vigilant with who you get close to up there.
Okay.
Okay. That's good to know.
But yeah, if you
Well,
hear anything,
awesome.
Have you, if there's we've heard a couple of times, but if there's somebody up there named Dodge, if you could send him our way, he's a
Oh yeah.
member of the group named Lucky Bastards, and interested in talking to him.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We hear he
We
knows a
haven't
lot
met
about
him, but
the
we-
lore. No, we've met Dodge. Yeah. He was
Oh, we
there
did?
when Sasha's car almost got
So he
stolen.
has been around.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
He
yeah,
lives
yeah.
in the
We have,
the sawmill, just like northeast of
sawmill.
Starry Yard.
Yeah,
oh, okay, that's his place.
figure somebody from that group is our best person to talk to further when it comes to the cult's activity in Starry.
Yeah. Smooth just got done telling us he knows almost all the lore of Starry Yard, so yeah, you'd want to talk to him. If we see him, we'll send him down.
Yeah, please
We would
do.
appreciate
One of the
that.
cultists we ran into up there alluded to being a former member of the Lucky Bastards who used to live in Starry Yard, like Wisp said.
Hmm.
So we've been trying to track Dodge down and learn more about this person.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
But yeah, just be careful. Be careful who you
Yeah.
let get close to you up there.
Okay.
Will do.
All right. That's good to know. We appreciate the tip.
Yeah, of course.
You
Yeah, thank
continue to do well up there. It's
Yeah.
nice to see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
Yeah.
to see you guys. I feel like we haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, we've
It's been a
struggled
couple of
lately.
weeks, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we've been struggling too.
Yeah, it's been a struggle.
Yeah.
It's Roscoe's fault.
Oh. Yeah, it's always my fault.
We should get moving now because it's pretty late.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
get going.
you guys take it easy. Be safe.
Yeah,
Peace.
Yep.
you guys too.
Take care.
We'll see you guys
Yeah.
soon.
See ya.
See you next time.
Try it.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Did,
Bobby, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
Yeah.
well.
Take care,
We'll
Bobby.
talk soon.
Yeah, we'll talk soon.
Perfect.
What do you think? Up in the ruins or like down here?
See ya.
Let's get a snapshot.
Did we lose one? Is somebody meditating or sleeping?
I think Scrub said he had to go to sleep.
Greenhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
It's totally up to you guys. If you guys wanna run back to Starry Yard, if you don't, that's fine too. But we don't want to leave the base unattended, so we're gonna run back.
Yeah, I think I'll run back with
Yeah,
you.
I'll probably head back.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. You want the mask?
Very interesting stuff we just learned.
Yep.
I feel like we just learned two very different sides of the coin.
Yep.
Smooth told us something very different.
Yep. Is Smooth a bad person?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Oh my god!
Rise against, huh?
Yep,
Mhm.
Rise Against. And that was cool running into Rise Against
Like
as
the
well.
band.
Yeah, we needed to bump into them.
I know, it's about fucking time.
I think we could use them for our problem we just discovered in Kamensk.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell who's a friend and who's a foe, but once he said he was with Rise Against, I already have a card to play, so that's good that we ran into them. Or a member of their group. How much weed did you guys smoke? Are you guys okay to travel?
God damn it.
One weed, huh?
Just one.
One
Just one
weed?
weed.
There's not enough weed in the apocalypse.
Right here?
Duh.
See? This right here? This one right here?
What the cool one?
Rose hips?
Yeah, there's a rose hips.
Ow! There's thorns.
Yeah, be careful, those ones are spiky. Alright, cool. Get moving. No more stops, we just go straight home now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
These hips don't lie.
No, they don't. Crazy night tonight.
Very.
Lots of knowledge tonight.
The heat also blew that lead, and we were just down by 3. But
No!
now we're down by 1. 3 minutes.
No! What the fuck? How did we blow the lead?
Always happens.
God damn it! Pretty easy though, right? Like, you just kind of go down and bring them food, have a chat, learn something, maybe meet somebody, and then retain what you've learned, and then come back and then you're off for 7 days or 6 days. You know what I mean? Like, it's a pretty crazy easy job.
I don't know about off.
Yeah, and you get weed.
Okay, I don't know about off.
And you get
but-
weed.
Well, yeah, and you can
Sometimes
get some
you get weed,
yeah.
yes.
Not all the time, but sometimes. You can also go visit the CCCCCCCP in Bybler and buy some weed from them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's minimum requirement, like Delilah said. Like, we try to get to them once a week. Deliver them something.
Will you
so
let us
some
know
kind of-
via pigeon when deliveries are made, so we can make sure it stays on schedule?
Yeah, and if you guys could do the same, let us know anytime you go down there, that would be good. And, any information you learn while you're there, like Delilah said, make sure to let us know, because we have... Sometimes people say things, and there's other people that would like to hear those things, and we can pass it on to the
And
right
we are
types of
other
people.
Okay.
You don't have to pry for information, but if you just happen to overhear something, or if you meet somebody, and, you know.
Fighting between factions, anything
Yeah.
about other groups and stuff like that is helpful. We like to keep tabs. We like to stay on the low, keep tabs, and places, hubs like that, House of Hope and ORCC are places where you can learn things. People talk. Sometimes a little too much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, I told you when I went to the Overlook on my way up to meet you guys, I talked to one of the providers there, and they told me that the OCC trading post has a first-timer discount. Well, they'll give you something for free.
Yeah, they usually send people off with some better stuff, yeah. So, definitely...
So if I wanted to use my free coupon, we could get us something made.
Yeah, I mean, definitely take that up. They're good people there. They'll hook you up.
But we owe them right now, so we need to try and...
Well, Delilah and I owe them. Yeah, you guys can always open up your own credit. They have a whole ledger system with a credit line and all sorts of stuff. So, you know, you can always make a visit and start up your own. We don't have one as just the host. Delilah and I share. So that's about it.
I see.
We can maybe... No, let's stick to the road. Let's stick down here.
Stick to the road? Okay.
Let's not go all the way up and around this time.
Yeah.
What kind of interest rates are they charging there?
Not really interest rates. They just kind of keep, like, tabs of what you give and what you ask for, and we'll make deals accordingly. You know, if you give a lot and don't ask for much, you know, they might be more willing to give you something big, you know, if you stack up a bit of a credit line. That's what they call it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. So we had a good credit with them, and they were able to kind of cut us a deal on a Ford aisle, which, you know, keep that on the low. That's
Yep.
for
Yeah,
our.
we don't talk about that.
That's just an example. So if you are out scavenging and find some bits and bobs that we don't need that you think might be valuable and you don't want for your own self, then that's a good place to send it off.
Nice.
They don't need to know everything, Rosco.
What would you consider the... What would be the word? The loot tiers at the OCC. Like number one, I think you said, was like, what? It was like huge one, which obviously we would just keep those, but...
Yeah, raid materials, they'll take, high-end weapons, ammo. Well, I don't know about ammo as tier 1, but, you know, there's definitely some...
Sorry, I'm making us run home. I just don't want to leave the base unattended.
Okay.
When we pass this military like this?
Yeah, it's fine. Stick to the trees. Sorry. Yeah, high plate carriers, epoxy, nails, Ford aisles, raid equipment. I would say that's probably tier 1. They love LARs. They sell like hotcakes there. SVDs, M4s. That's all gonna fall under your.
You sell hotcakes there?
I wish.
Someone should set up a restaurant there. That could make a killing.
Yeah, we try to bring food up
Is
to
there
them
shooting
as well.
in
They'll take that sometimes.
the Millie?
No, it's down the hill, probably
Or is
Severa
that
Grad.
Nevada? Oh, Severa, okay.
That's
Oh, it's fucking gassed in Commenceville.
I see.
Awesome.
Let's try to keep moving. I don't want to get involved in those shots on the way home.
No way.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Where was that about?
Probably down in Severa Grad.
Southwest.
Yep. But yeah, anything you guys might find valuable, they'll usually take and offer pretty good deals for. You know, sharpening stones, sewing kits, leather sewing kits. Let's see, medicine, any medical supplies, that all goes pretty well. Usually easier to find that stuff as well. 105, 104, 19.7 seconds left, our ball. We just got
What's
the
the score?
inbound.
Are we winning?
Yes. 105, 104, we got the inbound in. 15 seconds left, they fouled Tyler.
Okay.
I don't know if it's free throws or we have to get it in again.
Motherfucker.
No, we have to
Who are we
inbound.
playing?
Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta. God, basketball is so fucking frustrating sometimes. A lot can happen in 15 seconds.
Yeah, they almost just got a steal on that inbound. Out on them, 13 seconds.
Oh my god.
We got it into Tyler. He's gonna shoot free throws, I think.
Okay,
12 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Are we gonna go to the playoffs or what?
It's down to the wire.
I know. This is how we play. Down to the wire. And it drives me nuts.
Always. Made the first.
Okay.
Come on, baby. I'm watching basketball as I'm playing. Miss a second.
Fuck's sake!
11 seconds, timeout.
Oh my god, timeout who? Them?
They took a timeout. Their ball.
Oh
Down.
god.
We're up to 11 seconds.
Oh my god.
A lot of time.
Yeah, it's too much time. What's the easiest way to get home from here? Just cut up right here, right?
Yeah, we can go up this way.
Thankfully, House of Hope isn't too far from us. Not that bad of a run. And when it's not raining, it's even faster.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, and there's a couple places to loot along the way, keep you fed, keep you,
Yeah.
finding stuff to trade, whatever it is. Yeah, watered, all that stuff. It's a route we frequent. It's keeps us going.
What were the names of those goons we ran into on the way out there that were weird?
The House of Flame. I was kind of keeping watch from afar. I didn't know who was actually there, but House of Flame is what they go by.
Oh yeah, House of Flame. Sam, Jumbo or Dumbo, fuck, what was the other guy's name? God damn it. It doesn't matter really. Sam is, I think, their leader. Or the Flame Keeper is the leader. One of them, I don't know. I think he goes by Flame Keeper as well. Rosco, are you okay?
Hey Rosco, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, sorry, I zoned out for a second.
Did you smoke weed, Rosco?
No, maybe a little secondhand. Maybe a little secondhand, I don't know. Oh,
What's not a real thing?
I don't know, I feel a little,
It's either you
little
smoke
dizzy.
it all the way or... Oh my god. Did you get attacked by a bear that we didn't know about?
No.
Okay, good.
6 seconds, we fouled them, and someone took a timeout. There's no free throws, I don't think. Because they have to inbound again with 6 seconds.
My god. That's all it takes is 6 seconds!
Longest 30 seconds on Earth, I know. Yeah. All you need is, like, at least a second, like 1.5 to get a shot up. Really just 1 second to get a shot up.
Yeah.
But 6 seconds is plenty of time.
I'm low-key kind of glad we're not watching the game. I'm not watching the game.
Well, I'm watching.
I know. But
And
I'm
what
glad
was
I'm not
House of
because
Hope's-
he's stressed out.
Is there a leader, or what was the name of the main guy there?
Greenie and Wisp.
Wisp.
Wisp is the girl with the, with like the blue glasses.
The one who
And
gave you guys
Greenie
the
is
with
the one
the
with
skinny
the...
jeans.
Yeah.
Yes, and Greenie is the one with the green, scarf-like thing.
Cool.
Yeah, they're nice people.
They're really good people. We really like them.
Yay. How did your meeting go? I was scared he was mad at you or something.
No, they were just trying to
Are we
give us...
tied?
Just trying to give us some information.
Rundown.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
Sheena's fucking with me. Oh no, we are tied?
It's tied with a second.
Oh my fucking god, we're going into overtime?
1 second left. We took timeout. We'll probably get the ball at half court. Get a shot. I don't know. I mean, I'm watching probably delayed, so...
Yeah,
Russell,
Sheena's
what's your
probably
title?
watching
Yeah,
the
What's
actual.
Delilah's, or do we have titles here?
What's our title?
She's like, she comes in here
I
and
don't
she
think
says,
so.
they're tied.
We're just a
just
collective, yeah. And you guys are technically, you know, in training still. More of like recruits. Yeah, but I mean, Delilah and I kind of handle the front end of business. Like we're gonna be the ones that try and strike the deals, and then, you know. But I wouldn't say we're like the rulers or leaders necessarily. But you know, I like to think of it more of a collection of, you know, like-minded people.
Yeah.
Sorry, they were asking me questions.
No, it's okay. I'm just like trying to get home. I just want to get home and make sure everything's okay.
That didn't last me very long.
What didn't last very long?
That cow fat.
This guy's going to Tizzy, probably finding Boom and shit. Makes me anxious.
I had a little bit of mutton still, if you want.
There's something in the snooze back at home.
Yeah,
I
that's
can wait till we get home.
Oh, here, let's go a little bit further down.
Great, we're going into OT and a fucking potential
You're
playoff game.
Spoiling it for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, missed the shot overtime. God damn it. I'm sitting there watching us inbound the ball, and you're like, oh, damn it. Fuck.
My chat's spoiling it for us.
Keep an eye out for stashes out this way, too. Delilah and I found a stash the other day that was pretty loaded up. You know, some things don't need to be talked about, obviously. We don't know who that is. It could have been our friends or something, but
Yeah.
I think if you're hiding stuff almost in plain sight, then that's kind of on you, you know?
Yeah. I found a few on my way up here the other day.
Yeah?
I'm trying to remember exactly where they were. I think it was like, you know that river that goes west around the mountain of where Bogat is on top, the castle thing?
I think so.
There's like a river that runs west of there.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking
And
about.
there's like a little pond at the end of the river before you get towards the Prudno. And at that pond, there
Sorry, I'm
are
just like running.
3 tents just hanging out with stuff just spilling out of them. Lots of stuff.
Oh, wow.
But those might be worth checking every once in a while if you're heading that way.
Oh, that might be the bog. Was it like on like a dam? Like on a pond?
It was on a pond for sure. I don't know if it was a dam. I don't remember.
Was there a little bit of like building?
Somewhere like that with a dock.
I don't remember there being building. I just remember there being a few tents that seemed like hidden on this pond.
So maybe it's not what I'm thinking of then.
No, I don't think I'm... Well, maybe. But no, I don't remember. I don't want to lie to you.
Okay. Oh, that's okay.
But
Yeah.
anyways, there were some tents. I don't even remember what I got from there. I think just like a hatchet and something like that.
Okay. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
desperate at the time. It was helpful.
No, yeah, it's fair. It's fair, very fair. Almost home now. It's not so bad of a trip. But I think that's what we're gonna I guess kind of ask of you guys if you can try to help us keep up with our delivery to House of Hope and
Yeah.
keep our little donation pool open as well.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, whatever
Perfect.
whatever it is that you want to do is up to you, obviously.
Yeah.
We're awake and around pretty often, so you know. But if you ever don't find us, you know, at least you have a couple of things you could keep up with, and just send us a pigeon or leave a note and let us know what you get up to.
Okay.
And this is just the beginning. I don't want you to think it's gonna be, you know, just the same, you know, job every time. The more trust you earn, the more we'll let you in on, and yeah.
There's opportunity for growth at this company, is that what you're saying?
Yes, yeah. If you want it in HR terms, there's definitely a lot of opportunity for growth.
Yeah, I love HR terms.
I kind of like.
Who doesn't? You
I
know?
like Jay's character. It's so funny. I'm like trying to explain to them, like, you know, like, here's what we want you to do, and you know, the more trust you earn, and the more you can get done.
Delilah's a quick one.
we
I
would-
don't even see her anymore.
There's opportunity to like do more, and Jay was like, "Can you say that to me in like HR terms?" It was just funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm back at base.
she's a little
Somebody's been
hasty.
here. Oh,
Yeah?
maybe not. I forget the
little
fucking
hasty, a little
restart opens
feisty.
the doors and shit.
Oh yeah, she's feisty and hasty. Yeah, she's a kind of like when she wants it right then. You know, and she wants to go home and go
sure.
to sleep. So she's
We left
not
a
wasting no time.
handsaw outside or no?
Right.
A what?
Handsaw?
I don't know.
There was a
don't feel
handsaw like
unsafe
right
with
in
her,
front of
do
the
you?
3-dial.
Did they try to old school saw the thing off? Because that used to be a thing.
Yeah, I think you used to be able to do that, right? But not anymore.
What was that? I'm sorry. Delilah's on the radio.
I really need a scope. Maybe that can be part of tomorrow's
Well, I am
fucking
kind of
escapade.
glitching around a bit. Brain's
Yes.
a little twisted up, it seems like.
Yeah, it happens.
Had some vertigo for a second there.
Yeah, it might be the weed.
Water.
Yeah, it probably is. I'm feeling better now, though. I just had a little head rush for a second. Anyways, well, I was just asking you, I was making sure you never felt unsafe with her, making certain remarks to you or anything like that.
No. She's okay. She doesn't mean harm, I don't think.
Okay, just making sure. Just want to make sure, you know, everyone needs to feel safe.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I think you guys got a pretty good idea of like the basics of what we do, and I gave you a pretty decent tour of obviously the base and Starry Yar. You met some of the folks up there, and you did a House of Hope run. So like that's the basics right there. And like I said, there's a lot of room for growth if you know that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You can start with the couple tasks I gave you, and if you can earn some trust and officially be anointed, then you know we'll go from there, and we definitely have some more opportunities at play that Delilah and I are working on. So maybe once
Who's
we get to
hungry?
that point, yeah.
Eat up, Buttercup.
Thank you. Did you hear my tummy rumbling?
I did, yeah.
Piercing.
Last rule, and probably the most important rule, and probably the most obvious, but I don't give a fuck. That door stays shut. Make sure you lock it and double lock it. And if you can, do your best to remember to shut all of the doors around the outside. They're not like obviously you can't get in through those other doors, but we like to keep them closed just due to the holes that people can like look through. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, if you can just keep all the outer doors shut as well. I've already done so, but make sure the locks go back on. If you change the locks on accident, you need to make sure you let us know.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Other than that, let's have some fucking fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By that she
We're
means
not
let's
all
go to bed.
business.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
See if I remember how to work this thing.
Yeah. We also, you know, we like to keep things on the down low. We like to keep to ourselves, and there's definitely business we have with certain people, but we don't like to spread our affairs too often.
Yeah.
Case in point,
Everybody in.
Rise Against guy was asking us, oh, what happened with BMR? We're pretty sure that that's who raided us, but we're not going to tell him that. Not unless we have business to, So just, there's certain things you keep to yourself. You'll learn that.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to tell everybody where we live, and if people ask where do you live, just say Starry Yar. I think that's like the easiest thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell them exact locations.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's get this fucking place cleaned up. Holy moly, it's a pigsty in here.
I was supposed to scramble those numbers up before I attached it, right?
No. It'll, once you throw the lock on it,
I was just kidding.
yeah.
I was trying to pull a fast one.
HR jokes are always the best.
Right. Everyone's favorite.
Alright, Rosco, I got the stuff I need.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's another good thing to keep in mind. If, Delilah and I aren't around, and you find something really valuable and you don't know what to do with it, and you're not sure, it's always best to probably, just sleep with it. Keep it as safe as you can. You can send us a pigeon.
You can
as
also,
well.
send us a pigeon, or if we don't answer or whatever, just put it on your person and go to sleep with it.
Like Nails, for example. If you guys don't have any ambitions of building your own place or something, and you want to, donate that to the rest of our compound, we'd be happy to. If you'd like to build yourself, that's wonderful. But if not, if you want, I've usually been the architect and builder, so you can wait till I'm around and I can make use of them. But either way, that's just an example. If you have something valuable you don't want to leave in a tent to get stolen, or you don't want to run around with it, then that's always a good option.
Okay.
And these are just suggestions. These aren't, like, you don't have to do everything we say. We're not really the bosses of you. Like I said, it's more of a collective. We're all kind of equals. I mean, we're trying to teach you guys the ways of what we want to do. But again, you're not tied down. You didn't sign any contract. There's nothing binding you necessarily. So just, if you want to play your part, we're happy to have you.
Awesome.
I think we're gonna go to sleep for now. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Can anyone light this first?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm just gonna warm up and then go to sleep. That'll be overkill.
Mm-hmm.
Feel more cozy that way.
Yeah, nice fire is always good. Fall asleep with.
I just hate falling asleep with wet socks. It's the worst feeling.
That's true. I always just, take the socks off too. Like, you don't have to sleep with them on.
Rosco?
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, is there anything else you want me to sleep with? The AK or the SKS or?
SKS probably, yeah. Maybe the SKS ammo. What's left of it?
It's nice that you sleep with him. It's like a teddy bear.
It is.
Yeah. It makes us feel a little safe, too. If something happens and somebody does manage to break in, they're not really gonna get much. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. Nice.
What's up, beer? We're just getting off. Sorry, you kind of missed it, but. All right. Well.
All right.
It was
Good night,
nice.
friends.
It was nice running, and we hope
Best
to.
first day ever.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed, and I hope we can have a nice long friendship and get things done around here.
Yeah, I look forward to our progress.
Me as well. All right, Mackenzie and Taurus. Good night.
Good night, friends.
Cool. Guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We learned a lot today. That was a really. That's.
What's the score right now?
We just won 123, 114.
We won?
Yep.
We won.
Yes, we won.
Woo!
We learned a lot.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, go watch the VOD beer. We did it, today was basically a training day for our new recruits. They're not super new. We've run into them a couple times. They're just playing new characters, so we're ran them through that. But I think they're really gonna hopefully start to get involved, and we really could use the help. So that'd be good. Thanks, Leaf. Appreciate that. That was a good training day. And we learned some really good information. If you haven't watched previous episodes of this Rosco run, and you don't know who my character Argo is, this was such a good developmental point. Like, organically, too. I didn't even plan this shit. Oh my god, I'm so happy about what Wisp and Greenie told us. Because that literally fits so well to a future plot point of what I want Rosco to go through and to become what he's going to become. That is insane, and I'm so happy about it. If you didn't catch it, make sure to watch the VODs. Yeah. Cool. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. That was a really fun session. Not a lot happened, like action, or we didn't build our base, we didn't find anything cool. We just had a nice time, like, running into friends and developing our characters a bit, and nothing wrong with that, So, really excited to see where Rosco continues to go, and where we go on our DayZ Underground adventure. The host, Rose. Much love, everybody. I'm gonna send you over to Highlander. Actually, wait. I said Highlander, but Greenie might be streaming too. Love to give Greenie some love. I don't know if he has redirects on though. No, I don't think so. Maybe he's just not streaming. Let's see his stream. Yeah, so I'll send you over to Highlander, another really awesome DayZ Underground streamer. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Probably we'll see you a lot this weekend. So yeah, looking forward to it. Take care. Go show some love to Highlander. Bye-bye.